Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. How is everybody doing tonight? Give me a shout out if you are in live chat right now, and oh no, I must rescue my Nintendo Switch controller, cord, because I have, my boom mic sits on my desk, and, if I have it down a certain amount, then the clamp kind of... Basically, the cord was, in between the clamp and the desk, which is very dangerous. You know, I could sever the cord. That would be not a good thing. Disney's here. Disney says, hello and welcome back. Hi, Disney. How are you doing tonight? So I did, for those that are unaware, I did take yesterday off. I really needed it. Honestly, I just had oh god, I'll listen to the music. Oh, it makes me feel so much better. I had a therapy session yesterday, and we talked about, a lot of heavy stuff. One of the things, which I've already talked about a little bit, but, my dog has dental surgery coming out, or coming soon. I believe it's on the 7th, so we're looking at, 5 days from now, and she, is gonna have to get, more teeth pulled, and she historically has had, I think, at least 6 or 7 teeth pulled, and they're probably gonna have to pull at least 6 or 7 more because she's got a lot of gum disease that apparently was missed. The vet that we used to take her to, who recently passed away, he was doing her dental work, but he wasn't taking dental x-rays. So he missed a lot of underlying gum disease around the teeth, and basically was not treating it properly, didn't actually get out all of the disease. So they're gonna take proper x-rays, and they are going to find every last bit of it, and they're gonna pull whatever teeth they have to, and they're gonna clean everything up and make her feel a lot better, hopefully. She doesn't seem like she's in that much pain. Honestly, it doesn't seem like she cares that much, but we have noticed that she's been a little bit more gingerly when she eats her food recently, so she'll probably feel a lot better, but it's very, very likely that she's gonna have her her tongue will probably be hanging out of her mouth after the surgery, which is kind of not ideal in my opinion. I'm sure a lot of people would think that it's cute, but I'm just sad about it. Honestly, I'm just sad about it. And I've got a bunch of other stuff in life that I've just been stressing over, and yesterday was kind of when everything sort of hit that boiling point where everything was about to kind of boil over. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna just take tonight off, and I'm gonna ask my husband if he wants to go out and have a nice dinner or something when he gets home. And that's what we did. I mean, we didn't go to a fancy place. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings, but I had some wings at Buffalo Wild Wings and some fried pickles, and got to spend some time with my husband, and honestly, that did make me feel a bit better. So Disney says, I am well, still a little snotty, but I think finally at the end of this sick. Oh, that's good to hear, Disney. That's super good to hear, because being sick is oh man. If I were sick on top of everything else that was happening right now, I just don't think I'd be able to cope. Disney says, sorry it all kind of piled on you like that, but I'm glad you took the time you needed. Poor baby Rose. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not, out of the woods yet. I think there's just also a little bit of extra, winter depression happening. It's started to get a little bit warmer, and now it's gone back to being, cold and rainy and gray every single day for, the last 4 or 5 days. And I just feel very stuck in my house, and I feel very I'm ready for winter to be over, so. But I really, really had been itching to play this, so I'm glad we're back playing this. I don't know, Breath of the Wild is a good de-stressor. You would think that yesterday streaming would have been a good de-stressor because of that reason alone, but I just felt like I really didn't have enough energy to be even remotely entertaining to watch, so. Pat is here, and John. Hello, John and Pat. How are you guys doing? Did you miss me? Did you miss me the day that I was gone? Say yes. Everybody in live chat, say yes, Vinny, we missed you, or else you must die. And Disney says, it is Groundhog Day. Why is that relevant? Why are you saying this? I am aware that it is Groundhog Day. Are you saying this because the groundhog, like, what, saw his shadow, went back in, and now there's 6 more weeks of winter? Well, screw the groundhog, Disney. I'm done. I'm done with winter, and I'm done with the groundhog. You know what we should do? We should just, we'll take a bomb. Oh, sorry, Faison. No, this isn't for you. This is for the groundhog. And we will put it into the groundhog's... Well, I was gonna say the groundhog's hole, but you know what I mean! Don't get any funny ideas. We'll just toss the ball into the groundhog's hole, and we will blow him up. And then he won't be able to see anything anymore, and there will be no more six weeks of winter. Pat says, yes, Vinny, we missed you. And Disney says, that's why it's so cold. Why? Because the groundhog? Screw the groundhog. Who told who makes these decisions? Who decided that the groundhog was gonna get to have the final say in how much winter there is? NC says, I've been 6 all day. Oh no! Well, I guess being 6 is better than being 5, but it's not quite as good as being 7. Disney says, today the non-moderator color is teal. Weird! Actually, you know what else is weird? I would like everybody who's in my live chat right now to go up to the little live chat, little tab thing at the top. Oh, of course it's... Wait. Okay, so on my phone it's actually different. So maybe if you're on mobile, maybe it's only a mobile thing right now. If you're on mobile, if you go up to the top chat thing, first of all, you should always have it on live chat. You should always change it to live chat, because top chat is evil, and it makes it so you can't see everybody's messages. It's supposed to make it so that it prevents you from seeing, like, spam messages, but the truth of the matter is that regular, like, even my moderator's messages get hidden for some reason by top chat sometimes. It's really annoying. But on my mobile device, today, when I went to go change it to live chat, it gave me 2 options. It said top messages and all messages, and then it gave like a little explanation of what each one did underneath it. And for all intents and purposes, it's the same dang thing as top chat versus live chat. It's just now it's called top messages and all messages. So, I don't know. Disney says... Oh no, I already read that. NC says, sick! Sick! I know, NC, I was just giving you a hard time. Disney says, I lied, it's just John. NC is red again. Why are your guys' names different colors? That's so weird. Okay, so actually, like, going into, you know, the game that we're playing, there are a few things that I really want to do today, that shouldn't even take that long. The first one being that we need to go kill a frost talus, because that was one of the things that Pat kept reminding me of. The last time we streamed, and I kept forgetting. And I even said, I even acknowledged that I kept forgetting and that Pat, like, had to keep reminding me. And then I still forgot. Like, I could not for the life of me remember to do that. So it looks like it actually does mark it on my map. So apparently there's a frost talus right there. We're just gonna go take care of this real quickly. I'm sure it'll be super easy. I'm sure I'm not going to have any issues with this. I'm sure we're going to one-shot it and make lots of money from all of the ore and gems that it drops. NC says I just flashed a light in my eye. Well, don't do that. Don't give me your sad emoji face as if I'm supposed to feel bad for you. You did a stupid thing and now your eye hurts. That's what happens, NC. That's why you don't flash flashlights in your eye, or whatever kind of light it was. I don't know what kind of light it was, but don't do it. It's bad. You're gonna go blind, NC. Disney says, oh no, I already read that. I keep reading the same things over and over again. Why am I doing this? Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. Ooh, that is a big chunk of ice down there. I wonder what's in that. Ooh. Okay, but it's saying that... Okay, the talus is over there, but screw the talus for right now. There's a huge... I mean, that is a honker. And there's... I see you, Liz Alphos. You think you're gonna be... Oh, no. Oh, dear God, no. I need fire. Wait, do I even have fire arrows? What is my arrow situation looking like right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi. I'm not gonna... Okay. I don't think I can beat a Frost Talus without some kind of, like, fire weapon of some kind. I thought that I still had that sword that we found. Do they sell fire arrows in Rito Village? We're going back to Rito Village, so, like, haha, psych, just kidding. NC says, it was my phone flashlight on max. Why do you have your phone flashlight on max? Are you in the dark right now? John says, Vinny would be very proud of our bar. We had one of them people who are very dumb. He was thinking it was funny to move rainbows that John had placed. I very kindly said, put it back. Go, John. Good for you. Good for you. How dare you come in and try to move your rainbows? Ain't nobody moving our rainbows. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. TBH, sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying. But if I say you know what I'm saying, it makes it seem more legit. This has been a life lesson with Vinny. If you just pretend that you know what you're talking about, people will believe you. Honestly, it's that simple. It really is. Oh, and see, we get to hear the beautiful music again. I meant to do this. Hi, lady! I need your fire arrows. Do you have them? Oh, no, she doesn't have fire arrows? What kind of establishment is this, madam? Actually, I do need regular arrows, though, too, don't I?
Ah.
Sure, I'll take all of them. All 3 of them? Well, technically it's 15, because she's selling them in... I always hate how they do that in this game. Like, they sell them in bundles, and then, like... when you go to buy them, they're like, you want all 3 of them? And I'm like, yes, I guess. Like, all 3 bundles, sure. But, like, but you're selling me 15 arrows, right? Not 3? Not 3 arrows, but 15? Okay, like, we're cool. And I mean, sure enough, yeah, that's what it means. It tells you the amount of bundles that you're buying, but I still, in the back of my mind, I have trust issues. I'm like, but she's telling me I'm buying 3 right now. Am I buying 3 arrows for 60 rupees, or am I buying 15 arrows for 60 rupees? Because one of those deals is a lot better than the other. NC says sayings, spayings. If any of y'all in live chat want to take a crack at that one, you be my guest. I have no idea what the heck NC's talking about right now. Which is honestly pretty par for the course, but, you know, I just felt like attention needed to be brought to that. This is the arrow shop, right? Yes. Aha! See, I knew this lady, ooh, she has a quest. Rolla runs a fine establishment.
Hey.
Only fine establishments sell fire arrows. 200 rupees for how many of these? I don't even know how many I'm buying, but I'm buying them.
Yeah.
5... Is this 80 each? So this will be what? 160? No, 200 and... Oh, she's got 2 bundles? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, you can physically see them. So that's 2 bundles of 3. So we're buying 10 arrows for 160 rupees. That's 16 rupees per arrow. I'm not gonna say it's super pricey, but it's kind of pricey.
Hey.
I'm gonna buy everything. I need lots of arrows. I need to make sure that we're not going to run out of them today. Disney says, I think I get what you're saying, NC. Wow, well that makes one of us, Disney. That makes one of us? Alright, what quest do you have? I didn't realize you had a quest. That's right, my good man. I knew it the moment I saw ya. I had you figured for one heck of an archer, and I'm head over heels for a fine slice of man that can use a bow. So how about it? Why not take out that bow and show me something special? What is it you want me to show you, madam? I like your attitude. All you gotta do is light the torches by the goddess statue. Oh. Sure, I'll do this, but honestly, lady, I don't need fire arrows for this. I don't need fire arrows for this. Watch, I'll show you. Well, technically, I still will need fire arrows. Well, no, I don't even need... Wait, you don't... Wait, do you need fire arrows for this? You don't need fire arrows for this, but... I guess I'll do this. Oh, I see, you can't actually... Okay, that makes a little more sense. So you do sort of, you need arrows, but they don't have to necessarily start out as fire arrows, because there's a fire right here. Do these stay lit, like, forever? And by lit, of course, I mean how the youngins say these days, like, you know, throwing down where's Artemis? Where's Artemis when I need her? I need Artemis to give me some of that, like, cool, hip, snappity-snap lingo. Because I don't know how to talk to the youngins these days, because I am ancient. Oh my god, now NC is, NC, are those Chinese or Japanese? I don't know, either way, but I'm like pretty sure you can't even read what you just typed, but I don't know, maybe I'd be surprised. John says, going to make a very special cocktail at the bar, Vinny. We are calling it a long tail, and slightly strong. What would you like me to put into it, Disney? I don't know. That's a question for Disney, I guess. Pat says, can you put sassy in it? And NC says, I whipped out the Chinese.
Ah.
You did indeed. Hey kid, I saw you. You were amazing. How did you see me? You were in here the whole time. You have no windows. Boy, what a shot in the heart that was. My husband's a fine archer himself, but we're living apart right now. This feeling, it's been so long. Oh no. I am not your— oh no, you're not having an affair with me. I'm so excited right now. Oh god, I need to get out of here. That really was something special to see. In fact, here, a token of my thanks. 20 rupees. Its red luster tickles your heartstrings. Oh, dear God, no.
Oh.
If only my husband hadn't become obsessed with cuckoos and had kept up with his archery skills. If only. Look, I am not here to solve your marital problems, okay? And I'm also not here to be your husband's replacement. So I'm out of here, lady. I'm going back to where the talus is. I'm gonna leave and pretend none of that happened. Disney says blue. Do you say this Kuriko? How do you say that word? And Midori. I do love Midori. One of my favorite drinks is a Midori sour. Actually, they're not particularly alcoholic, but they're very tasty. They are indeed fairly sour. But not usually super alcoholic. I don't know, I have had one that was like, I felt like it was pretty like alcoholic compared to the ones that I normally have, but I think that was just like an outlier. Vinny has kept up with his archery skills. Disney says the first two things that came to mind, and I think they look pretty together. So like blue, so if you, Midori is like green, and blue Kuriko, I think is how you say that, is blue. So like what color would that make? Green and blue mixed together wouldn't, like, I don't know what color that would even be. Oh, yes, so I want to go back down here and I want to melt this big chunk of ice. There's probably not anything super crazy in this, but I'm curious, and you know what they say about curiosity. Nothing ever bad came out of it. That's what they say. That's the saying, if you didn't know. That really is it. Dude, that is a huge chunk of ice. Humongo dungo chunk. That is the chunkiest of chunky ice. I need wood. We're gonna take out a big old piece of wood. We're gonna pop it right there. And then, can you light? Oh, what? Who? Oh no! Oh no, there's another one behind me too. Oh, this is terrible. Hi, please go away. And by go away, I mean cease to exist on like a biological level. Hi, I see you. Don't act like I can't see. Oh, what? Rude. Come here. Say that again to my face. Oh, excuse me! Come on now! This is not rocket science game, just reflect to the Oh my god. Okay. This is, okay, but, no, it's gonna shoot a thing. Link, the Octorok. Okay, maybe I need to ignore, no. I'm getting scared. Okay, alright, now you. It's your time to die. That is what I thought. God, they really do not want me to, ooh. Octorok eyeball, wait. Have I ever gotten one of these ever? I didn't know they could drop their eyeballs. This can only be obtained from an Octorok type enemy. You can sell it to a store, or you may make elixirs with it, but it may have other uses as well. I don't know what those uses would be, but... Ooh, we should actually, let's, instead of putting... Oh, was that my husband? Oh, it was because, oh, sorry, hun, can you hear me? I'm sorry, I was supposed to put my trash... I have like a trash bin back there, and it's trash night, and I was supposed to take it out and put it outside the door for him, and I forgot. So that's why he just came in momentarily. I don't really want to... Should I just use some flint? How much flint do we have? I really don't want to be wasting an arrow to light a fire here. But also... I only really have like 4 flint. Whatever. I mean, that's literally what the flint is for, is to light this stuff. So, can you do this with a torch? No. No, you can't. Alright, that's fine. And then I'm gonna take the meteor rod out, but I'm gonna put it on Link's back. And we're just gonna kind of like... oh my god, this is gonna take forever. You know what? I need more wood. I need even more. I'm gonna put one over here, too. And then, do I just... You know what? Whatever. Yeah, I kind of think... Oh, was that dumb? Maybe that was dumb of me. Do fire arrows work? Disney said something about putting them on your back, but you can't put fire arrows on your back. Does this help melt it faster? Oh, there's an enemy... Wait, what is in this? What is that? What kind of Why is that... That's not it. Oh, it's a moblin. Oh, no, it's... Why did I set a moblin free? Which one? Who did this? Why did you guys tell me to set this free? Who in live chat made me do this? Which one of you is responsible? Oh my god. I don't feel like that was very worth it. Here, give me that spear that we just got. I'm gonna use this. Come on, dip it in the fire. Very good. And melt this. Oh yeah. Oh, that's melting fast. Oh, yes. Oh, see, this is what it's about. Ooh. Pat says, is needs Dr. P. I have a request. I have a request for everybody in live chat, especially Pat, and especially Artemis, who's probably not here right now, and especially Lexi. Dear God, please spell check. I swear, reading my live chat is like reading text from like a caveman. Like literally we've gone back in time and you guys are like, it's like reading a bunch of grunts in my chat. You guys are like, e, ah, eco, oh. Like literally that, I might as well be reading that when I read my live chat. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Disney says, I think it's Curacao. Curacao, like cow, not like so. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think you're right, now that I think about it. I think I've heard that before. Pat says, or you need to spill Dr. P into it. How dare you? Pat, it's like you want me to fail. It's like you want me to just, like, horrendously fall and just... Oh, God, no more! No more enemies! Say no to enemies. Make it... Oh, Artemis is here. Artemis says croissant. Hi, Artemis. Artemis, I literally was just talking about... Artemis, did you hear my message to you and to everybody to please spell check, like, at least once in your lives? Disney says, make it like a bomb where you drop a shot of Dr. Pepper in it, but don't really because that sounds not tasty. You know what? I will not ruin Dr. Pepper like that. In college, we used to mix together, like, Coke and vodka, and I basically ruined Coke for myself for a really long time after that, because I also ruined orange juice the same way. I would mix orange juice and vodka, and for, like, the longest time after that, anytime I would have those things, like just orange juice or just Coke, all I would taste would be vodka, even though there was no vodka in it. So do not recommend. Disney says, hi, Artemis. Artemis is also red. Why are your guys' names different colors to Disney? That's so weird. Like, looking at my mobile chat over there on my phone, no, like, Artemis's name is just gray, like it is on my PC. Kind of weird. Pat says, Celebruk. I don't know. I obviously Pat is trying to, like, you know. What do they say? What do the kids say these days? Take the piss? I don't know. It sort of sounds like that's what he's trying to do. And Bill says eat shirt, but he spelled it E-E-T. God, even my own husband. Artemis says, yeah, I heard that thingamabobble doongle dangle. Doongle dingle dangle? Do dingle dangle? I don't even... Did I... You guys are just mean to me. Honestly, do you realize how malicious y'all are being? This is basically a felony. You guys you're committing arson right now. And you're going to jail. Oh my god, there was everything in that one. Ruby, topaz, sapphire, amber. The only version we're missing is emerald. Bill says, Tiny Beast has eaten her dinner and done a poo. Oh, yay. Everyone should celebrate. That's like a momentous occasion. Artemis says, also, I've been around for a couple streams just lurking. Oh, have you been? Okay. And Pat says, if confusion, no smatter. Dear God. Disney says Rose deserves an award, best pupper. Pat says best pooper. Yeah, both are correct. And Bill says in the rain. Yes, she does, Diz. If it's raining right now and she went out, she really deserves an award. She hates the rain. Okay, so let's get like, actually, I mean, we still want to use our iron sledgehammer against this talus, because it is still, believe it or not, a talus. But now we just need to make sure we're using, like, fire arrows, because it's got ice on it, and if I touch it, that is a bad thing. Maybe we should also eat some food, because honestly, I'm just... Oh god, I have nothing. Well, I could get some bonus hearts, but would that be a waste? You guys think I can survive a single hit from this thing? I have no buff food. God. What? Why have I not made anything? And, like, I don't want to eat this stuff, because, like, I kind of want to sell it for rupees. I could eat the omelet. Let's just throw caution to the wind. Let's just throw caution to the breath of the wild. Hi, Mr. Ice Person. Okay, ready? Go, 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 go. Okay, up we go. Here we go. Come on. Do the spinning. Do the spinning. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're getting destroyed, Mr. Frost Talus. Oh, I bet you don't like this. Oh, I bet you hate this. Oh, God. I hated that. Oh, no. Oh, no, and my energy. My energy. Uh-oh. This is like moments before disaster. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. Okay, fall on the ground again. Yes, just like that. Okay, come on, Link. Oh, see, this is super easy. Oh, excuse me! Stupid frozen arms. Oh god, it didn't even drop any. Like, it just dropped a bunch of opal. And, like, one sapphire. Two sapphires. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. But there we go. We did. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. Dang it. I keep forgetting that picture taking is a thing I should be doing. Can you take pictures of stuff on... Oh, you can't! Wait, you can't take pictures of stuff on the ground like that? Maybe I lied earlier. A couple videos ago I said that I could have taken a picture of that sunshroom that I picked up, but I don't... Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't do that. we got somebody new in chat called Blubber109. Oh no, Pat, it's Blubber. Unless that is Pat. That's, no, because his name would still be Blue, right? Blubber's an actual new person. Hi, Blubber. How are you doing? And welcome to the circus. Welcome to the insane asylum. How's your day been? Oh, Artemis left song lyrics, so I'm gonna have to recite this in a very poetic way, if y'all will excuse me for a moment. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more, courtin' dollars, countin'? Sorry, that was just actually, that was because I'm 80 years old and I have really bad vision. Praying hard, said no more, countin' dollars, we'll be countin' stars. That one was a little, like, it was kind of hard to read that one poetically, but there you go. There are Artemis's song lyrics for the evening. Disney says, I've never met Rose in person and I love her. I have met Rose in person and I would die for that dog. Like, actually, though. Disney says, counting stars. Good vaguely emo song. Vaguely emo? Can you imagine if that were like a style in high school? It's like not emo, but just like vaguely emo. Like instead of painting all of your fingernails black, you just paint them, you paint like one of them black. The rest of them are just like regular colors. Or like, instead of like, I don't know, instead of, I'm trying to think of something else that like emo, like some kind of emo style. I don't know. Give me some examples. Live chat, give me some examples of what vaguely emo style would be. And Artemis says, Yersh, and I added one whole apostrophe for Vinny, because I'm feeling generous. Wow, thank you, Artemis. Oh look, there's Rose, since I'm assuming he's bringing her in because Disney. Oh look, there's a baby. Oh, she's a baby, she's cute. Can I have the boop? What? You don't like being here? She does not like being here. She hates this. She hates when he brings her in. I think she just gets confused. Honestly, not unlike me. Hello. Just, can I have one kiss? Just one kiss. Oh, guys, I got lots of kisses. Oh, I got so many. She gave me more than one. I have been blessed this day. Oh, I got a husband kiss too. Man, am I rich in kisses today? None of you get any of these. These are all my kisses. Get your own. Get your own kisses. How dare you ask for them? They're mine, and nobody else may have them but me. Blubber says there's specific items that you can't take pictures of, I'm pretty sure, and I'm doing good. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so maybe you can take pictures of some items on the ground, but maybe you just can't take pictures of, like, the ore and stuff. I don't know. Who knows, but I'm not too worried about it. Dizzy says, now that we're playing Breath of the Wild, you should be Cass instead of Kvasir. True. Can I be Cass Vossir? Dizzy says, I think he meant the Talus. You can take pictures of different Talus. Yeah. I did forget to take pictures of that. But also then I tried to take a picture of like an opal on the ground and it wouldn't let me take pictures of that. So I think that's what Blubber is saying. Everyone is screaming puppy in chat. Disney says, the best stream, hands down. This stream will win awards. What award? What award does it win? What exactly? Isn't there an actual, like, YouTube award called, like, the Streamy Awards? I think we're in, guys. I think this is gonna be the year that we're gonna win the Streamy Award for best stream. Like, nobody can stop us now. Alright. Do I really wanna... Look, I'm just gonna use a fire arrow. Screw it. I'm lazy, and this is taking a long time. I I hate melting the ice. Honestly, I feel like maybe we should spend less time in the ice region today and more time in other places. Because half the time that I spend here is just melting ice. I mean, literally, you guys on like, was it Friday's stream? Like, on Friday's stream, you guys just... Oh no, maybe it was Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. On Tuesday's stream, you guys just sat around and you watched me melt ice for like 4 hours. How is that exciting? There better be a Korok or something in here. Good. Good. Yaha! We found him! Man, we've got 25 Korok poops right now. Man, we gotta turn in these Korok poops. Disney says most loving stream award. Aww. Most adorable stream award, says Pat. Aww. Disney says best streamer with a dog. Me? Best streamer with a... Wait, is that really what I'm gonna be known for? You guys are like, yeah, nobody knows you because of you. It's just because you have a dog. You just... People don't like you, they like your wiener. That's why they like you. Like, your streams didn't make you famous, your wiener made you famous. And y'all know what I mean, don't take that out of context. I have the cutest wiener this side of YouTube. Pat says cutest streamer featuring Bill and Vinny. Yeah, exactly. Rose is iconic. She is. She's super iconic. Okay, there was, you know what, where was that? Okay, I marked that, yes, this. We need to go there. Would this be quicker, or let's go to the mountain. This seems higher up. Let's go here. I want to go to that red marker because I'm pretty sure that's where that snowball door thing was, and I ran out of snowballs. So we have to go try again, I think. Disney says you do have a wiener pillow in the background of every stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I put my wiener on that pillow. My wiener is all over the front of that pillow right now. Oh no, not the woo! Please do not. No more woos. I don't like the woos in this game as much as in God of War Ragnarok because the woos tried to kill me in this game. The woos in the other game are nice to me. John says, I have a UK band song lyric you could try. I hear thunder, I hear... Actually, should I try to say this a little more posh? Or am I gonna... I'm probably gonna butcher this. Okay, just disclaimer, I can't do a British dialect, but I'm gonna try anyway. I hear thunder loud, I hear glass, and windows shaking with thunder, but no clouds in the sky when I hear thunder. It's a tick into your mind. God, that was terrible. I love it. Blubber says, is this your first time playing this game? No. I've actually played through Breath of the Wild at least 3 or 4 times. We've actually got an entire playthrough of it that I did over on Twitch. Like, literally the day Breath of the Wild came out, I started streaming it on Twitch, like 6 years ago. And we did an entire playthrough, and then and that was back when, like, that was the only thing I live streamed. Everything else on my channel on YouTube was, like, pre-recorded. And then I took, like, a 4-year break, 4 or 5-year break from YouTube, and now we're back. And now all I do is stream, and instead of doing it on Twitch, I do it on YouTube. Which I think is just, I don't know, I like YouTube a bit better. Maybe that's because I feel a little bit of, like, loyalty toward YouTube, because that's just, like, where my channel is and where I started, so... I don't know. My husband has told me that he thinks I should try to figure out how to dual stream at the same time, like, stream to here, but also to Twitch at the same time, and... I'm sure that is a thing that you can do, and I'm sure they probably merge the chats somehow, but... I'm afraid it would make things confusing, but I don't know. Maybe it would be... Maybe it is something I need to look into, but also, I'm lazy. I'm tired. I don't wanna. Disney says, we're still trying to be not too spoilery, but I've played it and I even mentioned things we haven't done yet. Yeah, this game's a little bit... I'm not as worried about this game being spoiled because, truth be told, the only thing that can really be spoiled in this game are the memories, and like, we already know Link dies. So, like, spoiler alert, there's probably going to be a memory about when he dies, right? And he does he really die? I don't think he really dies. He kind of like, he's like on the brink of death. But either way, you know, they put him in the stasis chamber. We know about that kind of stuff. But like, and then we know, like, we're going to go fight Ganon, you know? And then you fight Ganon, you save Hyrule. Like, story-wise, Breath of the Wild is not super heavy, you know? And I kind of like that, because I think that the gameplay lends itself to having a little bit of a lighter story, and there are bits of lore in the game that you can find in the form of NPC dialogue, but also diaries. And that kind of stuff will be, when we find diaries, especially the ones that are in, like, the castle, we'll be reading all of that stuff. And world building a little bit. But, yeah, normally we are a pretty heavy, like, we're a very spoiler-free channel, normally. This game's a little bit different. Like, I'm not gonna go super crazy if somebody's, like, you know, mentions a tiny detail about one of the memories that we haven't seen yet. As long as you're not, like, telling people, like, everything about the memory we haven't seen yet. I don't know. Just, you know, use your common sense. Blubber said, would you ever consider trying to find all 900 Koroks? I have, and it was painful. I believe you that it was painful. And once upon a moon, I did have a dream that I was gonna find all 900, and I got to about 550, and then I just didn't. I kind of lost interest, honestly. But 550 ain't bad, you have to admit. Like, that's not too bad. Oh. Wait. I was trying, okay, I need to go to the red marker. What am I doing? Wait, what is marked on my map right now? What is this? Oh, that's to go talk to the Rito guy that gave us that Frost Talus quest. Okay, that's fine. But actually, I want to be over here. Hello, Fox. Oh no, my energy. Pat says escape dual streams and has something to read both chats. Interesting. I'll look into it. I mean, it's sort of, I mean, it would technically be like starting all over again on Twitch, but at least I would, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably beneficial. I'm being stubborn, okay? Do I have to have another reason? Right now I'm being stubborn. It will probably happen. Knowing me and knowing the fact that I usually cave in eventually, it will probably happen. But for right now, I'm okay with it just being YouTube. I don't know. Twitch is scary. Change is scary. John says The Prodigy was the name of the band. The song was made because the main singer's friend passed away, so the thunder is him fighting his emotions, and you did a great job. Very posh. Oh, you're being super nice to me, John, but thanks. We all know that that is a blatant, like, maybe it's not a lie, but it's definitely not a truth. And look, my balls are back. Okay, now that we have our balls back, I get a second chance at this. So now that we know that we've got to have this set up ahead of time. Actually, I might have set this up ahead of time and I still messed it up. Let's put these, like, I mean, they need to be as, like, they can't be tilted. If they're tilted, bad things will happen. Maybe if I put them over, I don't know. Am I overthinking this? The answer is yes. The answer to that question, always yes. Is Vinny overthinking something? Definitely. Definitely overthinking something. To what degree is he overthinking it? That's the only part of that you can have a debate about. All right, here we go. I need to throw this, like, as straight on as I can. Because it can't get stuck in between, like, it's gonna get stuck again. I can already sense it happening. Go! Oh, please, please, please. It did it! It did it! Go, 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 go! Yes! Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, that was so good. Am I good, or am I good? That's a trick question. The answer is always I'm good. And if it's not, then you shall be... I shall smite upon you with my YouTube powers. Disney says take a picture of the bones. Are they needed for a quest? Is that why? I will take a picture, but I don't understand why I'm doing it, though. And does it work retroactively if I don't have said quest? Does the picture that I already took work retroactively? Yes, it's a quest. Okay. Picture time. How close do I have to be to them? Is there like a distance we gotta be here, or like, is that okay? My instructions were a little vague. Like, instructions unclear. Got pregnant. Like, I don't know. That should be good, right, Disney? Oh no. Excuse me? Oh no. Oh no! Oh yeah, oh come on now. I was about to be like, oh yeah, you thought, and then I just get frozen anyway. Honestly, anytime I try to open up my trap and try to be all cocky about something, it like, instant karma hits me almost 100% of the time when I play video games on this channel. Normally in real life, I get away with that stuff all the time. It's something about YouTubing that, like, YouTube is like, nah, we're gonna, like, curse you so that every time you try to be cocky about something, it instantly blows up in your face. Disney says you can pick up the snowballs and just toss them so they get momentum before going over the ice blocks, but I think you have to use bigger snowballs. We ended up getting it, so there we go. Disney says I did it from, like, the mouth of the cave, but I'm not sure. That first pic should work. The guys asking for these pictures are in a stable somewhere. Okay. Well, if and when we stumble across them, we hopefully will have a picture for them. I don't know. I also have a picture of the Great Fairy Fountain, which I think I took before that one quest from that one guy. Ooh, wait. Oh no, it's one of these, but like sometimes these have like pieces of gear in them. I wonder if there's gonna be any delicious things in here for us. No, there were not delicious things. Do I even want that? Like, I guess I can get rid of this. Like, go away. Wait, did that just phase through the wall? Where did that spear go? Oh, there it is. It just kind of like momentarily disappeared. Alright. Yay, we did it. So, one of my big goals for tonight is I want to get lots of shrines, okay? As many shrines as we can get. I know that I said that last time, but I mean it this time. I mean it. Because I named this stream, It's Our Time to Shrine, which is haha funny, but also pertains to the activity we will be doing today, which is shrining. Blubber says, I'm not sure, I might be wrong, but I think you have to unlock the quest before you take the picture, but I'm not sure. But we'll see if it doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna find out one way or another. Pat says, is there a gap? Look for a gap. You look for a gap. I think there's a gap in the fence over there. I miss Atreus. Honestly, God, do you guys realize the next time we see Atreus in the next God of War game, he's probably gonna be a man. Like, not a teenage boy, like a man. Instead of boy, he's gonna be man. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't have facts, I don't know anything y'all don't know. But I'm putting my money on the fact that next time we see Atreus, his voice is gonna be very deep. He could even, what if he's got big muscles? Oh no. Yep, Is this the only thing that's back here? Probably. I remember this Korok from the last time we played the game, so that's how I knew to come back here. Hello? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. This music is very peaceful. Can you guys hear the music a little bit better tonight, by the way? I turned the sound up... Was it last stream? I can't remember when I did it, but I turned it up like a little bit. So you guys should be able to hear like the game sounds and the music pretty well now. I mean, you could hear them before, but You can hear them better now, hopefully. Uh-oh, where's the last one at? Is it over the hump? I bet you it is. Oh, I would be wrong. It's a good thing I didn't oh, there it is. Oh, it's over there. What is this thing, by the way? Is this supposed to be like a... What is this? Is this the sky whale from like Skyward Sword? You guys know what I'm talking about? There's like a boss in that game. It's like a big giant whale that can fly. It's like a cloud whale or something, I don't know. Is that what this is supposed to be? It's the winged whale things. So it is. It is supposed to be like that. This music feels like the ice cavern from Ocarina of Time. Ooh, you are right about that. You're absolutely right. Blubber says, also the stable guy is at the Serene stable if you wanted to know. That's okay. Try to give me as few, like, don't give me any tips or anything. I would prefer to just kind of like play the game on my own accord. I'm not mad at you or anything, but that's another thing that we try to do on the channel is like keep the backseating to like a minimum. I know you're just trying to be helpful, especially because it pertained to something specific we were talking about, but if I find it, if I find it, I find it, but it's not really that big of a deal to me if I don't. We are going to go for all 120 shrines in this playthrough, but I don't think I'm going to 100% all of the quests. I could change my mind at some point, and we might, but I don't think we're going to have the time because the next game that we're going to play on the channel is going to be Octopath Traveler 2. And that comes out on the 24th of this month, so I do not think we will have enough time to do every side quest in this game. Blubber says, oh, okay, sorry. It's no big deal. I'm not mad or anything. I just thought I would mention that because if I don't mention it to newcomers, sometimes it does get out of hand, and then eventually I have to like. I mean, I'm never mean about it, but you know what I mean. Sometimes people will come in and they'll start being real annoying with it, and I have to like kind of lightly but also firmly tell them to stop. So we got the Talus, right? What other side quests do we have? From Rito Village. Oh, well, we need to turn this in. And then there's also curry for what ails you. Oh, we need Goron Spice. We're not going to get that for a while. A gift for the Great Fairy. Oh, we technically already did this, so we should go back to the Tabantha Bridge stable. And then honestly, I think after we turn in these quests, we're probably okay to like kind of go wherever we want to go. There's this. Friend of Manny's wants more than anything to catch the eye of Prima, owner of the Tonpu Inn. All you have to do is ask Prima what she loves most. We never did that. Maybe we could do this. I don't know. Let's at least go turn these in. Face the Frost Talus and a gift for the Great Fairy. We'll turn those quests in. So this first one we'll go over here. Disney says, pretty sure the bones are all the same creature. Yeah, I would imagine so. Pat says Leviathan, I think. Does Leviathan, like, the actual... Well, here, why don't we look it up? Why don't we learn something today together? Because, like, in Subnautica, Leviathan literally just means, like, a large creature. I wonder if it has a specific definition, though. The actual definition of Leviathan is a noun, a sea monster identified in different passages with the whale and the crocodile. This is pertaining to like religious texts, and with the devil. And then alternate forms of this definition are a very large aquatic creature, especially a whale, or a thing that is very large or powerful, especially a ship. So it doesn't have to be a creature, but it does sound like it probably needs to pertain to the ocean in some fashion. But apparently a ship can also be a Leviathan. So there you go. The more y'all know, right? Oh, speaking of knowing more things, I found out, because I looked it up, because honestly I was getting frustrated that I couldn't find anything. This stables down here, It's one of the only stables in the game that doesn't have a shrine immediately next to it, which is kind of annoying. The closest shrine is that one over there, technically. I mean, technically the closest teleportation spot to this, I would say, is the Divine Beast, because obviously you can just glide down from there. But there's actually no shrine here, so when we were running around on Tuesday looking for one, our efforts were going to be fruitless. Who do I talk to turn this quest in? Who wanted this? It wasn't these people, was it? It was I'm pretty sure it was like a Rito. And it wasn't Cass either. Who wanted this? Oh, wait. Oh, I see them. Wait, they're the dot. Oh, I see it. It's, ooh, what is his name? Let's see if I can remember. It started with a G. Oh, what is his name? This Rito's name. What is his name? It's like... I'm gonna say it starts with a G and then an E, but I can't remember the rest of it. See? Gasane! Okay, even when my memory sucks, it doesn't suck all the way. Good evening. Do you need something? I defeated it. What? You defeated the Frost Talus in Cold Snap Hollow? I would have never thought a Hylian could take down something that big. No offense. Well, that's a relief. If that thing had wandered this way, the entire village would be in danger. It's not much, but I'd like to reward you for your trouble. Okay, 100 rupees. Honestly, let's go, you filth! Oh, should we help him out? Maybe we should help him out. Hi! Ow, excuse you? No, kill it! Kill it with fire! Except not really. Did we do it? Did we help you? Do I get a reward? Yes. To think you felled the... Okay, he's gonna talk more about the Frost Talus. Alright, whatever. I thought maybe I would get a reward, considering I just saved your life. Honestly, he probably would have been fine. Wait, what is this? Enhanced Lizzle Spear. Judging by the harpoon-like spearhead of this Lizalfos-made spear, the Lizalfos use it for fishing as well as combat. Try not to get caught on the wrong end of its barbs. I wasn't planning on doing that, but thank you for the advice, game. Now we want to go over to this place. Oh, Storm is here! Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to make sense of some of the chat. Pat says, in Skyward Sword, it's a sky whale. Disney says, this game has so many callbacks to a lot of other games, it's so good. And Storm says, unlike you, hello. Did you just try to roast your sister? I'm pretty sure Disney could beat you up. I don't know. I feel like Disney could beat you up. Disney, confirm or deny? Blubber says the sky whale from Skyward Sword's bones are somewhere on the map, which is cool. Oh, you mean the actual, like that very sky whale? That is pretty cool. And I love that, like, you can go around, you can kind of find places from, like, Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. You can, like, find these actual places. Like, isn't like, the ruins of Lon Lon Ranch are even in this game? Oh no, it's Gale! It's the... So, there... A couple streams ago, I met this character here at the stables called Chork, and then he talked about his friend Gale, and I just think both of their names sound disgusting. Chork and Gale. And now we've met Gale officially. What is it, my smart man? What you looking at? What could it be? I happen to notice that a section of the cliff face there in the distance looks almost man-made. My smart man, tell me, you can see it too, yes? I would take a closer look if I could get there on my own. Okay, so this is a shrine quest. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that the one with like the thunderbolt pattern on the side of the mountain? I remember that one. Maybe we'll go over there. In fact, why don't we spend some time in this region? You know what we should do? We should unlock the map for this region, because we haven't done that yet. Why does that goats... Why? Okay, I know that goats are like this in real life, but why do goats sound like humans pretending to be goats? Do you guys, you know what I mean, right? Like, that goat just sounded like a human pretending to be a goat, not an actual goat. And goats in real life actually sound like that. Like, that's just a man. This is just a man in a goat costume pretending to be a goat. Like, why do they sound like that? It's so weird. It's like they sound so human-like, but also they're a goat. They're like, bah, I'm a goat. Like, I don't know. It's weird. So weird. Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to. Hey, it's you. Did you give the Great Fairy an offering? Of course. All right, thank you. Looks like asking you was a good call after all. So that means you met the Great Fairy, huh? Man, I'm so jealous. But hey, at least you got to meet her. And that means, technically, I got to make my offering to the Great Fairy. I can't thank you enough. Link is literally asking for a reward, even though we used the 500 rupees to pay the fairy so that we could unlock her. Link is a hustler. He's out here trying to hustle for every rupee he can get. Huh? No, I don't think so. Wait, what? Are you trying to tell me you want to... You're trying to tell me you want a reward, are you? You got to see the Great Fairy thanks to my tip, didn't you? And now you're asking for more? Ah, Great Fairy. Even if it is just in my dreams, won't you appear before me? Link is so greedy. I kind of love it, but my god, Link. Relentless. Hashtag savage. Disney says I'm making fries and dino nugs. Oh my god, share. Are you dipping them in ketchup? That's the only way, that is the only correct way to eat chicken nuggets. If you eat your well, okay. Barbecue sauce is also good too. But those are the only two ways you can eat your chicken nuggets. Barbecue sauce or ketchup. But mostly ketchup. Honestly, I really like Hardee's barbecue sauce. So when I get chicken strips from Hardee's, I get barbecue sauce. When I go to like McDonald's, okay, I lied. There's a third thing. If you go to McDonald's, you dip it in sweet and sour sauce. If you go to like Burger King, you dip it in sweet and sour sauce. If you go to Hardee's / Carl's Jr., you dip it in barbecue sauce. If you make it from your freezer from like a box, then you dip them in ketchup. If they are dino shaped, you have to dip them in ketchup. And then when you go to re-dip them, like what you do, here's what you do. You bite the head off of the dino, like the T-Rex, and then you dip the neck stump in the ketchup, and then you go hee hee. It's bleeding from the neck. I'm not a psychopath, right? Like, don't pretend like you guys don't do that. Don't pretend that I'm the only one. How dare you insinuate that? Depends on what kind of chicken nuggets, because some nuggets are amazing with ketchup, but McDonald's nuggets with ketchup is gross. Agree! I've actually tried McDonald's nuggets with ketchup, and it is absolutely revolting. Why is that, though? You know what I think it is? I think it's McDonald's ketchup. I think it's the ketchup, like, is it me, or is the ketchup that McDonald's has, like, it tastes, like, overly sweet or something? Because they make their own ketchup, right? I'm pretty sure they don't use, like, Heinz or something. Oh god, come here, Korok! Dang it! Can you stasis Korok, like, sprinkles? That's what I'm gonna call these. They're sprinkles. Pat says bow spicy, how spicy? Sweet and sour is supreme. Like I said, it depends on the nugget, but yeah, sweet and sour is very good too. Honestly, I think maybe this is a controversial yet brave opinion, but I think the best sweet and sour sauce is Burger King's. Like, I don't know what it is, but Burger King literally makes the best sweet and sour sauce. Like, no other sweet and sour sauce compares to their sweet and sour sauce. Artemis says, I do barbecue sauce and ketchup for everything. Good. Artemis, I'm glad we finally see eye to eye on a political matter. Pat says, I eat the legs first. Oh no, but Pat! How are they supposed to walk? Disney says, McD's nugs are dipped in McD's sweet and sour and nothing else. Agreed. True. Factual. Artemis says, yeah, pat legs, tail, and head. And then you eat the torso after, like after everything. When the dinosaur is just a shapeless, like, stump, that's when you eat the rest of it. Artemis says, then you eat the body. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, I'm glad, like, honestly, every time we have one of these discussions, every time I talk about stuff like this with you guys have terrible opinions of things, usually. Usually my entire live chat is wrong. Today, though, you're all correct. So I think this is a fairly momentous occasion for me, personally. I would like to take a picture of this. I don't think I've taken a picture of one of these yet, right? It doesn't seem so, but also that was slightly off kilter, so let's try that again. Oh, look, we even got this. Oh, but the sparkle. You know what? You know what? That's gonna be the best. I'm gonna get there. If I sit there and try to get the perfect picture, it's never gonna happen. Cause life is not perfect, Vinny. Okay, you're just you're anal retentive and have slight OCD about things. Pat says, I'm glad you're not ranch people. Ranch is the only correct way to eat chicken wings. So, like, for example, I just went to Buffalo Wild Wings last night, and I got their mild chicken wings, which honestly, they're mild wings at Buffalo Wild Wings. They're not mild. They're like what most people would call medium, I feel like. Okay, there's a kick to them. Like, after I'm done eating the mild wings there, I'm like, there's a little bit of heat in the back of my throat. So I get their mild buffalo wings, and then I dip them in ranch, and it's super good. Blubber says, am I the only one who loves honey mustard? So, I hate mustard, okay? But I need to level with you. There's this place in New York City, like Manhattan, and when my husband and I lived there, it's called Schnippers. I think they're still there. We would go to Schnippers all the time. Bill took me there for the first time and introduced me to it, and I, like, fell in love with their chicken strips. I was like, these are so good. Like, I don't know what they put in their, like, sauce that they, like, glaze these in, but they're so good. And then we were at, like, a Greek restaurant one day. And he had, I don't even remember. It was something I was eating. And he was like, I'm surprised you like that because there's mustard in that. And I was like, what? Because he knew that I hate mustard. So he ruined the thing that I was eating. And he goes, yeah, there's also mustard in, like Schnippers, like, sauce. It's like a honey mustard sauce that they glaze their, Oh, I remember the conversation now. He didn't know that I didn't like mustard. So he casually mentioned that mustard was in it. He's like, I've never seen you eat mustard before. I didn't think you would like this. And I was like, I hate mustard. I don't like mustard, and thanks for ruining it for me. And then he also decided that it would be funny to tell me that there was, like, a honey mustard glaze on these, like, chicken strips. So I will be honest. Mustard is not my favorite thing, but honey mustard, I do like honey mustard. But I can't have, like, it needs to be, like, the entire food can't be drenched in honey mustard. There has to be, like, a small amount of it. It needs to just be, like, a flavor that happens, not, like, the only thing you're eating, you know? Blubber says, mustard is gross, but honey mustard is good. Okay, I can get behind that. Because I think I probably agree with that. Pat says chicken wings are a waste? Wait, why? Why are they a waste? What do you mean? Artemis says, I dip McDonald's nugs with barbecue. Sorry, I was ordering Subway. Look, I have had them with barbecue because look, there was one time I went to McDonald's and they were out of sweet and sour sauce, so I had to get barbecue. Barbecue is okay. It is not the end of the world, Artemis, but I do still think that sweet and sour is the superior choice there. Artemis says, oh, Pat says, then you're wrong, Artemis. And Artemis says, well, nah, though, because it's the authentic Happy Meal experience. All I get from McDonald's is Happy Meal, always and forever. I can't get Happy Meals because I'm too proud, honestly. I have self-esteem issues, and I can't pull up as like a 33-year-old man to the window and be like, thank you for my Happy Meal. Like, I can't. I just can't do it. I'm way, way too proud, and, like, I'm not a boy. I'm a man. Like, that's sort of the story behind that. So, there you go. Vinny has self-esteem issues. It's sort of the same reason that even though technically I should be shopping in the little girls section for jeans, I don't. I don't do that. I will admit, sometimes my husband has brought home like little girls jeans or like little boys jeans sometimes too, like the young boys section. Like, I'm so skinny. I have a 28 waist and a 32 length. So I have really, really long legs, but I have a skinny waist. So it's like and for those guys out there that go shopping for jeans, you know how like impossible it is to find that. You can't find 28 32s. You just can't. It's like finding a unicorn. So in order to find stuff that fits me, sometimes we gotta be a little bit creative. Nowadays, though, I think we did end up, I think my jeans that I'm wearing right now, they're actually just from, like, American Eagle, and I'm pretty sure they are the right, like, they're 28 32s, but for the longest time, you couldn't get 28 32s, like, super easily. Where is this tower at? Okay, please leave me alone! Where's the tower? That's what I'm looking for. Is that it over there, or is that a different region's tower? Alright, come here. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, Link, why must you ragdoll? Why does it have to be this way? Also, why is the enemy music still playing? Okay, that's what I thought, game. That's what you better run away, enemy music. You better run away. You know how people do that when they're trying to be all, like, tough and they're not really tough? Oh, God, there's a Hinox. I think you're supposed to say Hinox, but no. It ain't no He-Man, okay? It's spelled with an H-I, it's He. It's He, not He. Should we fight it? It's a blue one. Aren't the blue ones, like, the second step up from the red ones? Do I feel capable today? Not really, but here. Let's use this. Let's get a little bit of a food buffer. And I don't have any other food to buff myself with, so that's about as good as that's gonna get. Oh, we should take a picture of it, actually. Let's take a picture. I would like the whole Hinox to be in the picture, but maybe I can get a better angle. I don't know. God, why are you so big? I can't fit you in my picture. This is dry. Okay, whatever. We're just not gonna fit the legs in. Oh, look, he has like a snot bubble. Sure, that works. Still a terrible picture, but it's as good as we're gonna get. Pat says, I'm 28 34. Dear God, Pat. Oh man, Pat's got some long legs. They made an adult Happy Meal? Isn't that, like, literally just a contradiction of words? Adults can't be happy, I'm sorry. When you grow up, you learn that happiness is a fleeting experience that you may no longer partake in. Artemis says the adult Happy Meal was a limited time thing, and it was pricey. I feel like Artemis probably knows, since Artemis seems to be the leading expert on Happy Meals. Artemis says, Pat, I don't know what trash chicken wings you're getting, but where I live, they are succulent and meaty and spicy. Wait, what did Pat say? Chicken wings have no meat? You're just eating breading and sauce? Yeah, I have to agree with Artemis. I think maybe it's just the places you're getting chicken wings from, because, like, Buffalo Wild Wings has really, really good, like, meaty... Like, there's a lot of meat on them bones. You know what I'm saying? Pat says, I'm sorry, Artemis, but every other part of the chicken is better. Pat's more of a breast man, is what he's saying. Artemis says, I know you did not. Wings are goated. Man, I feel like I need to take a step out of that argument. I don't want to be in between the two of them when they have that fight. Okay, stasis plus. What arrows am I using? Fire arrows? Nah. And in fact, let's use the Great Eagle bow. Let's use a really good bow. You can't freeze Hinox. So I guess... Wait a minute. Didn't I buy like 20 bomb arrows? How am I out of bomb arrows? Did I use them all on the small guardians? Is that what I did? Why did you guys let me do that? Why did you allow me to use all of my bomb arrows? God, this is gonna go terribly. Hi! Hello, friend! Have you heard the word of the goddess Hylia? Oh no. Oh, he's getting oh my god, he is getting destroyed! Oh, dear god! Please, everyone, look away! Look away, this is not, what you just witnessed is not suitable for children. He had a family, Vinny, my god! Roasted hearty salmon. A fresh hearty salmon roasted simply over an open flame without any additional flavoring. Not only is the skin edible, but it gives off a rather nice aroma as well. Hinox tooth. A large tooth obtained from a Hinox. It's so large, it's hard to believe it's a real tooth. I'm not even going to read the elixir stuff because they all say the same thing. Roasted trout. This trout can be found all over Hyrule. Served river to table... I don't think this was served river to table. I feel like this was served stomach to Link. It's simply cooked for a soft and flaky flesh with a mild flavor. And then he's got, like, some traveler weapons, which I don't think I care about. Ew, a 7 damage spear. A long spear, once used by the guards of Hyrule Castle, easy to use but difficult to master. The iron tip is very sturdy, and the shaft will not burn when exposed to flame. Roasted bass. A bass that's been cooked whole over an open flame. It's flaky and savory smelling, offers more hearts than the raw version. You don't say. Ew, Hinox toenail. A nail obtained from a Hinox. It's as thick as a plate of armor and can be stewed with critters to make elixirs. Ew. First of all, stewing a toenail, disgusting. Second of all, can you imagine how gross it would be if you literally were wearing like just a big toenail as a piece of armor? Gross. Hinox guts. A giant smelly Hinox organ of unknown function. Upon close inspection, it appears to be quivering. Why do they do this? Every single monster part, they're like, oh no, it's still moving. It can be used to make an elixir, but some say it has other uses as well. Oh my god, you guys were... So the chicken wing debate continued. Pat says, I personally don't want bone in my chicken. I like bone elsewhere. Oh no! Pat. You better... Pat, people might get the wrong idea, Pat. Disney says, these fries... The fries are in the oven, nuggies will go in later since they need significantly less time to cook. That's kind of hilarious to me that the, like, chicken nuggets, which, like, probably have more moisture in them, take less time to cook than the, like, more dry, starchy, like, potato-y substance. But I get it. Disney, don't you have an air fryer, asks Pat. I am asking that question as well. We have an air fryer, and I know, it's such a, like... It's such an, like, everyone loves the air fryer and talks about the air fryer all the time, but, like, it's true. Honestly, what they say is true. I love our air fryer. We use it all the time. It's so much easier than like, putting stuff in the oven, and I don't know. Don't ask me why. Stuff comes out better. Once you, like, now you will burn, like, the first couple of things that you put in there, you're gonna burn them. I guarantee it. But once you actually learn how to use the dang thing... you can make anything. You could literally, I mean, you could cook anything. Disney says, can an air fryer feed an army? I just put like half a giant bag of fries on a sheet pan. That's true. Disney does have like 10 people living in her house, so... you know, she may need like She may need like 3 or 4 air fryers. Air fryer is good for fries. That, I mean, literally, like, one of the best things you can cook in an air fryer is fries, yes. But I mean, we've cooked so many different things. I've cooked like chicken in there. You can reheat stuff. What I like to do is we buy the, you know, the Cheesecake Factory, like, brown oat bread? They sell that at grocery stores. At least they sell it at Lowe's here, where I live. And we'll buy that, and then I'll split a loaf of it in half, and then I'll put the 2 loaves in my air fryer, and I'll put it on, like, 190 for, like, is it 190 or 2? I think it's 190. I'll put it in on 190 for, like, usually, like, 2 or 3 minutes, and it comes out super... I mean, and I know that you can put it in the microwave, and you can achieve similar results, but it comes out really, really soft and warm on the inside with just a slight little bit of a crisp on the outside, and it's delicious. Slather some butter on that, and it is a good time, trust me. It is the best of times. It is the worst of times. Actually, that second sentence is a lie. I was just saying that because, like, I think isn't that like Shakespeare? I don't know. What is that from? It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It's from something. How do you eat the chicken if no bone? How do you eat... that's where you hold it. Otherwise, you're just gripping a slab of meat. Now, to be fair, Artemis... To be fair, some of us on this channel have been known to like gripping a slab of meat, okay? So don't knock it till you try it, Artemis. Actually, that's not true. You know what you know what's good for you. Oh, dear God! Well, I was gonna get those Swift Violets. I mean, I still could. But, like, do I want to waste Revali's Gale? Kind of. Answer to that is yes. There's so many of them here. Here, but I'm gonna try to be sneaky. Oh, let's be sneaky. Oh no, the wind. The wind, the breath. Oh, wait. Oh, but don't be too sneaky. Don't be too sneaky, though. I still need to actually get up here. Gimme. Get it, Link. Jeez. Alright, last one. Oh no, please? Please just grab this. Why? You could grab this from here, Link. Oh my God. Link, he's disagreeable sometimes. Can an air... Oh no, I already read that. She says, but you know potatoes take forever to cook though, especially when they're frozen. Well, that's true. If you're cooking like an actual raw potato and you try to like boil it, they take like longer than you would expect. Artemis says, also Pat picking off meat from the chicken bone until it's just bare bone is one of the best parts. Okay, I have to disagree with you there, Artemis. I know that there's going to be a lot of chicken wing eaters that are going to, like, call me blasphemous for this, but I don't sit there and pick off every little piece of meat off of those bones. There is something a little bit, like, gross to me about, like, because you've got, like, gristly and fatty bits and, like, crunchy cartilage bits and stuff, and I just, like... I just want the actual, like, meaty parts, okay? I'm not one of those people that literally sucks the bone, like, dry, okay? And yes, I know how that sounds. Don't you come at me for saying that. Okay, get the frogs! Get them! Yes! Get it! Don't you come at me for saying that, but I do not like sucking the bone dry, okay? I like gripping the bone, or gripping the meat. I like gripping the meat, but I don't like sucking the bone. Oh God, there's more of those up there. I want them, though. Do I have enough stamina to get up this thing without Revali's Gale? Ooh, wait, what was that? Hello? Oh, it was probably just to climb down that. Oh! You who have reached this land of thunder, I present you with a trial. Are we doing this today? When the 4 spirits have been settled in their proper places, they will guide you to the hero's trial. This is a shrine, and this is like... This is a notoriously... Well, it's a notorious shrine. It's a notorious shrine. Disney says, best of times, worst of times is Charles Dickens. And Pat says, nothing wrong with grabbing a slab of meat. And wings are like 2 bites. I I don't think either Artemis nor Pat are going to change their opinions. I don't think anyone's gonna grow from this situation. Artemis says, blasphemy! Both of you are spewing blasphemy! And Pat says, at least get legs. And Artemis says, legs are good. I agree with that, legs are good too. But when I say chicken wings, like when you say buffalo wings or chicken wings, you assume that there's gonna be legs in there too, okay? It's not just the wings. It's the, oh god! Oh, the lightning. Disney says, I prefer tendies or nuggies. I mean, there are definitely two types of people in this world, for sure. Like when Bill and I went to Buffalo Wild Wings last night, he got the boneless and I got the traditional. And that's okay. It's okay to be, look, sometimes, oh god, sometimes there are two types of people in this world, and sometimes they marry each other, okay? It happens. Sometimes those are the best. Oh no, what do I have on me? No. No lightning. Anything else? Anything else gonna, like, zap me in this thunderstorm? Okay, I need this. I want this. Gimme. Come on. Come on, Link! Link, you can do it! Why doesn't he want to climb down this? Oh, but you will climb down from there? What is that about? What do you mean climb down? It's kind of not working. Okay, there we go. No! Climb... Ugh! Link, just do it! Be like Shia LaBeouf and just do it! God, he doesn't want to grab this one because it's raining? I'm gonna get this. Swift Violet, even if it kills me. Okay, ready? No. Oh, this is really annoying. Oh, this annoys me so much. Okay, I got it. You know, I'm just gonna let go. I'm just gonna let go. Oh, or he'll do that. Never mind. Okay, should we do this shrine? I don't need anything special for this, right? I don't need anything special, right? Ooh. Is that one of the Octoroks that sucks, or is that one of the Octoroks that blows? Hello, do you suck? Okay, you blow. These blow. They do not suck. Say that to my face. Oh, I missed. Okay, now the other one. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, that still worked? You don't even have to parry the attack? That was like so anticlimactic. It was just like boop, boop. Hardy bass. This large fish lives near the shoreline. Its sizable body can store a lot of nutrients. When cooked into a dish, it will temporarily increase your maximum hearts. You know, I didn't realize that you could get fish from Octorok. This actually kind of gives you a reason to kill them. I mean, it's a lot better than actually going fishing. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I need to take a picture of an Octorok, actually. Artemis says, okay, so like, when you get a wing part of the chicken wings, unless you're getting scammed, it has pretty good amount of meat. I'll post a pic of the proper amount of wing, but I do acknowledge that for hot wings, you're typically getting less meat than this, but it's a very good amount regardless. And Disney says boneless wings are basically tenders. I'll eat those. Yeah, they do. Oh God! What?
Revali's Gale is now ready.
What just happened? Was that... Wait, was that a tree or was this a mushroom thing? What did this used to be? Oh my God! I could have died! Wait, was this one of those things? I didn't realize these could get destroyed. Oh my God! We almost died! Holy moly! The wing is the scam, says Pat. Boneless every time. So you will accept boneless wings, just not the ones with bones. I mean, like I said, my husband prefers boneless wings, so he'd probably agree with you. Oh, it's a fox, and it's not running away from me. Why? Oh, now is our... Oh, yes. Oh, that is a great picture. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. You cannot get better than that. Why is it not running away? Oh, now it... It was okay until I moved. Maybe it wasn't running away because I was still behind it, technically, and it couldn't hear me because the storm. Like, I don't know. That was super weird. But hey, we got a really sweet pick from it. Disney says, I'm not mad though, Artemis. You eat what you like, we'll eat what we like. Peace, friends. Disney is trying to find peace where there probably will be none. Pat says, my name is Artemis and I like paying 75% bone. Cheryl was here and we missed it. If you're still around, Cheryl, we'll... Oh, Cheryl was here? Oh my god. See, this is what happens when you guys spam my chat about chicken wings. We missed Cheryl. Where did she... Wow. Where... Alright. Wait, are you certain? I'm going pretty far back and I don't see no Cheryl yet. I don't see Cheryl. And I have live chat selected. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try this shrine. I honestly cannot super remember exactly what you've got to do for this, but I do remember, like this one in particular, you gotta knock this off of the platform. I think you can do it with just a regular arrow, but just in case I can't, I will stasis it first and allow it to get some momentum. Like, that should be more than enough. And maybe I should have knocked it the other direction, but I don't think you can get it. Yeah, it doesn't go very far. So the idea here with this shrine, and I hate this shrine, by the way. I mean, I like it because it's different. Oh god, you're here? Go away! Leave me alone, I'm having to use my good weapons on you because all my bad weapons are made out of metal. Like, just leave me alone. I'm not even gonna pick up your monster parts. I don't care. Artemis says, you're lucky my dinner is here. Disney's, oh no, I already read that. Oh, my chat got... okay, there we go. Now I'm back to current chat. Pat says, I am generally the outlier on my opinion. I get that people like wings. And Disney says she popped in right after Rose was here. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh, Cheryl. I miss Cheryl. Disney says, also, I don't really remember this shrine. Good luck. Oh, I remember this shrine quite well. And it is a doozy. Now, can I actually set this over here? Is this gonna work? Is that enough? Is that enough of an angle? Oh, it's gonna roll, isn't it? Well, maybe if I do this. Okay, okay, I don't want to hit it too far or too hard, I think. There's like a... Oh, okay, that was not... Oh, that was not enough! And... I'm about to die. Oh god, all of my weapons! All of them are, like, bad here to use. Okay, maybe that's not, like, the best spot to do this from. I don't know. Where's, like, a good spot to do this from? It has to be that one, right? No, it has to be. This should work. This area should work. Basically, the idea is you're trying to get enough momentum to knock these things up these slopes and get them onto the center platform. And then there's a bunch of slots in the center platform where you can kind of like insert the balls into the holes, and then a shrine appears. And then even inside the shrine, there are more puzzles to do. It's crazy to me, but, oh no, stay. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna use this. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay, but wait, that also didn't look like that was ever gonna make it across. Where do I do this at? Where the heck do I do this at? If that's not good enough of an angle, then where the heck? Maybe over there. I don't know. I'm gonna walk around until I find some place to do this. Pat says crunchy or smooth peanut butter. This will decide our friendship. Disney says only smooth unless we're making peanut butter fudge, then we use crunchy. I mean, I always get smooth. Honestly, I've never tried chunky. I think you mean chunky, right? Or do you mean crunchy? I don't know. I usually get the smooth, but also, I would also like to say you're both incorrect. The correct answer is almond butter. Because, like, when I was having my stomach issues, I tried getting off of peanut butter because I wasn't sure if, like, I should be having it. And I tried almond butter, and now I can't go back. And, like, I know it's technically not as flavorful, but it tastes healthier. Like, I feel like I don't hate my life, and I don't feel like throwing up and all sick and everything after I eat the almond butter. That's my opinion. I know, I'm one of them new age millennials trying to be all, like, you know, keto and stuff, even though I'm not on a keto diet. You know what I mean. Artsy fartsy millennial. I'm not really one of those, but in this case, yes. In this case, I do the almond butter instead of the peanut butter now. And there's a specific brand that I like. Okay, you can get bad almond butter just like you can peanut butter, and the brand of almond butter that I think is the best that I've tried is called it's like Barney's. Barneys or apostrophe S. Pat says thank you, Disney. So smooth is also your opinion. See, Pat likes it smooth. Oh, that's where I do it from, right? Oh, come on. If that's not the place where I do this from, then I don't know. That was very rude. My ball saved me. My ball is saving me. They're attacking the ball instead of me. Ow. Okay, now they're attacking me. Never mind. Please leave me alone. Good sirs and madams of the breath of the wild, please leave me alone. Okay. How much do I have to hit this? Is that enough? Is that too much? Oh, come on now. Dude, this is why I do not like this shrine. I just think this shrine is a bunch of bull. Oh, there's a Korok right there. Is it? Oh, it doesn't move. Okay, come here. Come here. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to come back around. Oh, there it goes. So much easier to just wait. Oh, excuse me. Hi. Please do not attack. I'm here to hunt this Korok. Yeah, we found you. I'm also about to be, like, attacked right now. I'm being attacked right now. Oh, okay, that one didn't quite work. Yeah, there we go. Pat says crunchy or chunky, either way is wrong. Oh man, these are very strong opinions you have of things that probably don't ultimately matter in life. Should I kill this other one? Is it gonna be cool? Be cool, Octorok, be cool. Okay, it's not gonna be cool, but maybe I can still ignore it. Maybe I can still ignore the Octorok. Maybe if I put this here and I have it roll up a little bit more, like, would that work? Okay. Oh, it's hitting the thing. Oh no, it's messing everything up. Okay, if that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Yes, that worked. Okay. We got one ball up. I think there's actually only 2 of them that are not on, like, I don't know. There's 2 or 3 of them that are on the outside perimeter, and then that one that we just saw that was up there is just up there, so. Ooh, a tireless frog. Wait. Didn't we already collect one of these? Because I'm pretty sure I remember Pat saying Pat was like, I call my children tireless frogs. Didn't you say that, Pat? We've definitely collected this already. This rare frog only ventures out in the rain. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Cool. Good to know. Now, where is that other ball that I saw another one on the way over to that area, and we need to go get it. Ah, yes, up there. How's my game progress going? It is going well so far. Pat says, I don't want pulp in my butter. Wait, pulp? Are you talking about orange juice now, Pat? Actually, that's another question. I have a fairly... Oh my god, it can destroy those things. Wow. I have a decently strong opinion about orange juice. And I don't think you're gonna like it, Pat. I don't think you're gonna like my opinion of orange juice. Oh yeah, Mini Nuke. I remember you. Mini Nuke. For a second I thought you were like somebody completely new, and you were absolutely correct, Disney. Mini Nuke is back, has returned. Mini Nuke says, "Hi Disney, how have you been?" I need stasis to get this thing off the top of here, right? Stasis and like arrows. Oh dear God, please. Oh no. Oh no. Is that enough? Okay, that better be enough. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Pat says I did say that. Yeah, that's weird. Are we getting text boxes for items we've already, like, obtained? I understand that, like, when you collect stuff from chests, I think you always get a text box, even if you have gotten the item before. But I thought that, like, for stuff out in the world, if you've already collected it, you shouldn't get, like, another text box for it. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, man, that one got away. Okay, so now we have to... Actually, can you roll this thing up this? We kind of... Does that look a little too steep? That might be a little too steep, but maybe? I don't know, why don't we just try it? Just waste some of that good old weapon durability. It seems like it'll stay there. Well, okay, I lied. It doesn't really want to stay there. You know what? Let's not waste time. We know what works. We're gonna go with the tried and true. Okay? If the other area worked before, it should work again. Pat says peanut butter, in my one opinion, that matters more than anything. Do you mean is your one opinion that matters more than anything? And Disney says, what goes on your PB&J? Grape or strawberry jelly? I prefer strawberry. Neither. It is because I, Disney, am a creature of higher learning. I have ascended beyond when it comes to PB&J, okay? I use blackberry jelly or blackberry jam. Seriously, try it. It's so good. Honestly, Smucker's... Is it Smucker's or Schmuckers? I don't know. Smucker's makes a really good blackberry jam. It's either a jam or a jelly. I never know the difference. Pat says I'm indifferent on pulp and orange juice. I like mine to have a little bit of pulp. Not a lot. But I want there to be more, like, completely smooth orange juice to me is just kind of like, it tastes cheap. If there's pulp in my orange juice, I feel like it was actually made from real oranges. Like, I guess no pulp makes me feel like it's synthetic, and having pulp in it, to me, makes it feel like it's like the real deal, you know? Okay, we just wasted that. Here, why don't we use this? Oh, we wasted that too. Here, let's hit it a couple times with this. Oh God, how far is it? Please just stay on the platform. Stay up there. Don't go anywhere weird. Okay, so we got 2 up there. That one is up there already. So there's 1 more. And honestly, I think it is still, like, I don't think they're nice enough to put 2 of them up there already for you. I could very much be wrong. In fact, why don't we just go up and investigate? Let's go up and investigate. Maybe I am wrong. Oh yeah, all the tireless frogs are mine! Well, not all of them. 1 of them got away, but 3 of the tireless frogs are mine! Alright, so if we go up here, we've got the orb that's up there. Oh my God! Oh, we have them all! Oh, sweet! Also, these. We don't have these yet. Oh, apparently we have. Wait, when did we collect a Thunderwing butterfly? I don't know. Must have been when we were over at, like, the Tabantha, like, bridge stables or whatever. Because that's the only other place I think we've been where it's been, like, storming pretty heavily. Mini Nuke says, I myself am sick too, but for me, it just came on this morning, got out of the rest of the week of school though. That's good, at least you weren't, I hate that when I get sick when I've got to, like, actually, like, be doing things, you know? At least if you get sick when you've got some time off already, then it sort of feels like, it's, you know, it just doesn't suck as much. When you're sick and you've got to, like, go and be responsible, that's horrible. Disney says, I'm at the tail end of a cold, so I'm a bit congested, but I'm alright. And Bill says, grape is nostalgic, but they're both good. And Disney says, pulpless orange juice all the way. Pat says, I like blackberry, and I'm better than you. Oh, that's in quotation marks. He's pretending to be me. I like blackberry, and I'm better than you. Is that how you want me to say that, Pat? Actually, that's not it. That's just how I'm saying that. I don't care if you don't want me to say it that way. That's how I'm saying it. And yes, I realize I'm about to get electrocuted here. Let's watch it happen. Oh my god! Horrible. But also kind of really cool. Honestly, the lightning strikes in this game are so cool. They're like, they genuinely terrify me. When that tree got struck that we were under, or mushroom thing, whatever we think these are, when it got struck while we were underneath it, I'm pretty sure like a little poop came out. Like not a lot, not enough poop to cause alarm, but just like a tiny amount of poop came out. And like for good reason, they're terrifying. Can you imagine getting struck by lightning? Like, especially if it looks like the lightning in this game. Blackberries are wonderful, definitely willing to try blackberry jam / jelly. You should, it's really good. It's really good. Pat says, I think there's some weird difference between jam and jelly. Disney says one has small chunks and the other one is completely smooth, to my understanding. Yeah, I think jelly is the smooth one, and I think jam is more like, they don't take the seeds and stuff out, so like if you have strawberry jam, there's gonna still be like, the strawberry like, you know, these things. The strawberry, like these things of the strawberry. You guys know what I'm talking about. Disney says, you did it, Vinny. I know, and it did not take as long as I thought it was going to. Sounds about right to me, says Pat. And Mini Nuke says, being a 6-year-old game only available on a handheld console with outdated hardware, this game is still breathtaking to watch and play. You nailed that one right on the head, for sure. And you know what it is? It's because it doesn't have, like, it's not trying to be super realistic looking. It's more artistically styled, and I have very strong opinions in that I think I like artistically styled games better than games that try to be hyper-realistic, because hyper-realism gets outdated looking a lot faster, because newer, better looking tech is always going to come out, you know, just right around the corner. And if the only thing that your game visually has to offer is that it's like realistic looking, then when it's no longer realistic looking to people because there's more realistic looking stuff that comes after it, then it loses its appeal, right? That's my theory anyway. That's why, like, for the most part, I'm usually a Nintendo person through and through, but we have been playing a couple of Sony games on the channel as of late, such as like Monster Hunter World, God of War Ragnarok, and also Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. And like Forbidden West, actually all three of those games have moments of realism within them, but they are still all very stylized. So, I don't know, they just, I think they work well. Breath of the Wild is such a gorgeous game, says Disney. Yes, exactly. It's why we love it so. Wait, is that not metal? Excuse me, madam. Are you not made out of the metallic material? Wow. Well, I know one way that I can get this without having to, like, stasis it and hit it. I can just do this, right? I can just, I can push it. Let's just push it. There we go. It has been pushed. What is in it, though? That is now the question. Oh, it's made out of wood. Oh, it's an opal. Well, we just got like 10 million of those from a single frost talus, but sure, I guess one opal is enough for you, game. Alright, there's a chest in here, I think. Do we want to play? And welcome to America's favorite game show, Can Vinny Remember It? Alright, so on today's episode of Can Vinny Remember It, Vinny remembers there being a piece of the rubber set in this chest. I win! Dude, what? I mean, I understand it's kind of like a memorable item, but the fact that my brain, like, somewhere in this mess, my brain was like, oh yes, let's write that down. We must remember this. Very important bit of information. We must retain that this piece of armor of the rubber set, like, is in this specific chest. Because, like, normally when you get this stuff, it's in shrines that are, like, they don't have any puzzles to them, or it's, like, toward the end of the dungeon. This is one of the weird ones, though, because it's, like, it's kind of hidden. I actually remember, like, when I did this shrine the first time, I'm pretty sure I didn't find this. And then I realized that I was still missing a piece of the rubber set, and I was like, where is it? And then I looked, and I was like, wait a minute, that's a shrine I've already done. How did I miss that? And then I came back in and found it, but... yeah. Rubber armor. This armor has built-in electricity resistance thanks to its source material, an ancient marvel called rubber. Such technology does not exist in this modern age. Rubber doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild's modern age. Wow. Rubber is an antiquity, according to Breath of the Wild. Is that because all the rubber trees are gone? Isn't that where rubber comes from? It comes from like a tree sap, doesn't it? Mini Nuke says, how did you remember that, Vinny? I don't know. My brain, I ask Disney, it's kind of bizarre. Sometimes I have really, like, my memory sucks when it comes to, like, the most simple things. And then, like, simultaneously, my brain is also like, but we must remember this really obscure detail about this thing that, like, ultimately probably doesn't matter to anybody but you. Disney says, Super Mario Odyssey was a lot of fun. I'm still occasionally going back to collect the extra stars, but I have completed the main story. By stars, you mean moons, correct, madam? Disney says, Vinny has that special power. It is really weird. Look, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'd like to think that I have, like, a better than average memory, but I'm sure there's people out there that have, like, way better memory than me. I'm not saying I have the best memory, but it's a little bit bizarre. It's a little bit bizarre how good my memory can be sometimes. Is this close enough? Is that gonna be close enough to hop over, though? I don't know. That looks a little bit far, but maybe this will work? Oh, okay, we barely made that. All right. And now, I wonder if I can do this way. Oh, the game's letting me do this. Is that about right? Wait. Hold on a minute. Isn't there some reason that, like... Because, like... Oh, I know what this is. I actually just screwed myself over a little bit. I know what this is. You need this to get up. You need this to get up, but it also needs to be on that switch. So you have to toss it onto the switch, like, after you're already up. And I think there's, like, a grate or something that you can look down through, and that's how you're, like, supposed to know that you can do that. But first... Oh, come on, Link. Does it have to be perfect? I guess it has to be perfect. Alright, that's about as perfect as that gets. Your brain has its priorities straight when it comes to remembering things. Agreed. Agreed. See, finally, someone of culture around this place. I'm just kidding. That was just a joke. It was just a little bit of a... I was just giving Disney and Pat and Artemis a little bit of a 1-2. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of a 1-2. Disney says, I am showing my age by saying stars. And Pat says, I haven't. It was between Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild for me. You haven't what? What do you mean? You haven't what? Going back to... You're saying you had to choose between going back to play Breath of the Wild or Odyssey, and you chose Breath of the Wild. Okay. I also have not gone back. Honestly, Disney, you want to hear something crazy? I haven't picked up Mario Odyssey at all. really, since our playthrough. I might have played a moment of it on, like, a plane ride when we were traveling, but I think I really only played, like, a couple of moons in, like, the first world, and then I got bored and I switched to, like, Xenoblade or something. It's not that, like, I think Mario Odyssey is a really, really good game, but I have to be, like, kind of in the mood for it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Or maybe at the time when I was playing it on that plane, it had been too soon since I had played it or something. I don't know. I honestly could probably go back and play it now, and it would be a lot of fun. Because it is a great game. Mini Nuke says, in 2017, I got a Switch and Breath of the Wild for my birthday, and I just kept coming back to replay it ever since. It's such a good game. I'm sure I share this sentiment with everybody in live chat, but I really hope Tears of the Kingdom, like, pulls through and is, like, a really good game. My wish list for Tears of the Kingdom is it needs to retain, like, 95% of Breath of the Wild's feel and gameplay. If the sort of open worldness and sort of, like, exploration aspect of it does not feel the same, I don't think it's gonna hit the same way for me. And also, I want to see more traditional dungeons in addition to shrines. I don't want traditional, and when I say that, I mean, like, I want there to be a water temple that actually looks a lot like a water temple. You know, like has water temple architecture. I like the Divine Beast, don't get me wrong, but really the only thing that super sets the Divine Beasts apart from one another is, like, what kind of animal it looks like from the outside, which you can't really, that doesn't matter to you when you're in the inside of it. And also, you know, like, the darkness in Rudania versus the water mechanics in Ruta. Like, stuff like that sets them apart, but I wish the actual dungeons looked, like, different. You know, like in all the other games, you would actually go to, like, the temples and stuff, and they would all have, like, their own unique theming, and I want more of that. I would also, and actually this is a perfect time to talk about the poll for tonight, because my poll for tonight is pick one of the following past Zelda items that you wish could return as a rune in Tears of the Kingdom. My options were the hook shot, which has 42% of our votes, the ocarina, which has 25% of our votes, bomb choose, which has 17% of our votes, and the mirror shield, which has 17% of our votes. Honestly, the only thing that I may regret putting on that list is the mirror shield, because even though, look, don't get me wrong, and I know that Pat and Disney were talking about this, like, last week, I think the mirror shield is really cool, but if you really think about it, other than, like, maybe inside dungeons that had, like, beams of light and stuff, like, I don't know if it would add enough gameplay for it to feel like it would be needed. It would sort of feel tacked on. Runes, for the most part, they feel like you use them a lot and all the time. I think the ocarina could be interesting. But then again, also, if you think about it, the ocarina, in its previous incarnations, it was used as a teleport system and also as a way to change the time or slow down the time or speed up the time. In Breath of the Wild, you can do that with the campfire. You can change the time with the campfire. And you teleport with, like, the Sheikah Slate. So that kind of makes the ocarina, like, its function, like, a little bit unnecessary, I guess. The hook shot, you could even argue that the hook shot is made obsolete by Revali's Gale. Sort of. But then again, there are certain puzzles and stuff that could be interesting if you had, like... And when I say hook shot, honestly, my opinion is that if they're going to bring it back, they should bring back the double claw shot version of it. So that you can hook to something, but then while you are still hooked to that one thing, you can hook somewhere else. And, like, Spider-Man your way around the room. Oh my god, you guys are talking about egg rolls. I can't keep up on chat tonight, by the way. Which actually, believe it or not, pleases me. It's stressful because I feel like I'm missing conversation, because I am. But also, it's nice because it means my live chat's lively, which is a good thing. We like it when the live chat is lively. Hello, Forest Octorok. Wait, come back. Oh no. Oh god, that's a terrible picture, though. That's technically a better picture, but still a bad picture. All right, what if I aim it like... Oh yeah, that's a better picture. Sure. I want to get it with its... Oh no, don't save that. Oh, okay, you know what? Whatever. Delete, delete, delete. I'm done. I guess I'll kill you. Why not? Come on. Oh, you want to go? You know what? I'm not getting distracted by y'all. You are not the kind of Octorok... Actually, hey, since we're kind of doing our own thing tonight and kind of just wandering around aimlessly, I'm going to look this up. Octorok that clean rusty weapons. Locations? I mean, there's a page on the wiki for rusty weapons. So it says we need rock Octoroks. Specifically rock Octoroks. So they're in the Eldin Canyon and the Gerudo Highlands. So 2 places we have not been to yet. Okay, maybe we can't do this yet. Maybe we can't do this yet. Because I don't know if I want to go into either one of those regions until we're actually, like, exploring them for their, like, divine beast. But, I don't know. So Disney earlier said, I'm picky about egg rolls. I love them at the Chinese place near my house, but I haven't found any others that measure up. There's I think it's called Pagoda brand, Disney, but there's a brand of egg rolls that I really like that are, like, frozen from the grocery store. You could try those. But specifically, I think it was the vegetable versions. When it comes to egg rolls, I tend to like the vegetable versions a little bit better. That's just me. The meat ones are okay. I don't hate them or anything, but I like the vegetable ones better. I just think they taste better. And you guys are talking about pot stickers? My god. Storm, can you make some fried chicken rice? Storm says, I can take a crack at it. Pat says, I'm a hooker. Don't forget to leave a like. Well, are those 2 things supposed to be related? Did you like my stream because you are a hooker? Everyone, please like my stream if you're a hooker. That's a terrible thing to tell your audience, Vinny. Because now nobody's gonna like your stream. Or maybe I'm just using reverse psychology on you. You're like, wait, Vinny's trying to get me to not like his stream? Well, I'll show him. Oh, right, I remember what I was trying to do this whole time and got super ADHD sidetracked. Was, we need to do the tower. Okay, wait, where did all the key swings go? Oh, that's what I thought. Oh no, we blew up this Hyrule herb. Honestly, how is this herb even... Like, how is it not just, like, burnt to a crisp? Disney says, since Vinny tends to only bring it up at the end, we have a Discord. If anyone is hanging out and likes our crazy conversations, join us in Discord. And then she posted a link, because she is a benevolent Disney. Okay, I'm going to use Revali's Gale to mostly bypass these guys, because I hate them. I don't need any other reasons, do I? I don't think I need any other reasons. I think you need reasons. I don't. But I'm getting up this tower as quickly as I can, and if that means using Revali's Gale, then so be it. That's literally why we have Revali's Gale. And honestly, it doesn't look like they've even seen me yet, which is hilarious. Oh yeah, right up to the top. Oh man, easiest tower ever. Okay, I know who that is. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but maybe it's like a mini game. It's like a parachute mini game, not a parachute, a glider mini game. Sheikah Tower activated. Pat's hookshot vote equals hooker. Wait, does this mean you did or did not vote for the hookshot? I guess it means you did because you said you. Oh, I get it. Oh, you mean hooker, like hook. Okay. That one went over my head. How did that go over my head? Very clever, Pat. Very clever. Ha ha. Mini Nuke says, what order did you guys do the Divine Beasts in your first playthrough? The worst order possible. Well, maybe not the worst order possible, but I did... Actually, almost the worst order possible, okay? I did Divine Beast Rudania first, and when I got to Death Mountain, I had no fire resistance gear on me, so I ran all the way, like, from the bottom of the mountain into the shop, eating food along the way because I was on fire the whole time. So that was fun. And then we did Divine Beast Ruta. And honestly, it's weird, but to me, the scaling of the damage and the HP on the Ganon Blights, or whatever we're gonna call them, I always feel like the third one is the hardest, and like the first and the fourth, like the second and third ones are usually harder, and the first one and the last one are usually the easiest because of scaling and stuff. Because, like, yes, the last one technically has the most health and does the most damage, but by that point, usually you have, like, super awesome uber gear. But anyway, we did Rudania, then we did Ruta, then we did Naboris. Oh my god, I hated that. Naboris was so difficult being the third one for me. I had so much issue with Thunderblight Ganon, it was awful. And then the last one we did was Mado, which means that I went about, like, 60% of the game or more without Revali's Gale. Because I didn't know. I didn't know Revali's Gale was even a thing back then. So now, what I'm doing, Mini Nuke, is we're actually doing the Divine Beasts in the opposite order that I did the first time we did them. So we've already done Mado. We're going to be doing Naboris next. Then we're going to be doing Ruta, and then we're going to be doing Rudania last. Which is kind of sad to me, because I actually really like Daruk's protection. I use it to deflect Guardian lasers, and I'm not going to have it until we do that final Divine Beast. So that does kind of suck. Pat says, well, Mini Nuke, the first was Va Naruto. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot, Pat. I forgot that we did... Yeah, and we did Divine Beast Va Naruto when Pat wasn't there. That was his punishment. He did not get to see us defeat or free Divine Beast Va Naruto. And we gained the power of anime. Yes, that is the correct. Pat's correct. We gained the power of anime from Divine Beast Va Naruto. Disney says, personally, I did Daruk's Protection, Mifa's Grace, Revali's Gale, then Urbosa's Fury. So you did it almost in the same order that I did it the first time, but with Urbosa and Revali swapped. Interesting. Okay, so this guy, he's got like a mini game. Do I care? Wait. Are those his lips? Wait. Oh, he's got very dark lipstick on right now. Hello? It's quite high. If only I was a Birdman. What? Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Oh, I suppose you could ask me the same question. You see, I have dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. I'm sure that's all that fascinates you about the birdmen. Why not the bird women, You only into the birdmen? Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with wings of their size. I just don't get it. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. Wait. You guys realize we've we raised the towers like 2 weeks ago. This guy has been up here for 2 weeks without food and water? Oh no. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower... Oh, I already read that. I've been stuck up here since with no way to get down. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. Oh my, now that you've climbed up here, how will you get down without falling? I suppose you're stuck here too. Now I'll just fly down. What? You can fly? You can fly like a birdman? Is that true? I thought it impossible for a Hylian to fly like a birdman. Ah, it's more like gliding then. that's still a step in the right direction. If I can analyze your glide distance and trajectory, it might help us understand the science of birdman flight. Then maybe one day I'll finally realize my dream of becoming a bird. He didn't mean to tell us that last part. That's what the ahem is. Would you mind participating in a short research study? I want to see how far you can glide. You'll be compensated for your time and travel depending on how far you fly. Can you use Revali's Gale for this? I'll glide for you, sure. Marvelous! Our findings today may prove to be the cornerstone of birdman research for generations to come. However, you are merely gliding, not flying, making this a rather dangerous research project. As such, a liability fee of 20 rupees will be necessary to proceed. You know, in case I have to file an incident report. Sure, whatever. All right. Landing elevation, wind direction, stamina usage. Keep all of these in mind as you consider the farthest destination you can reach by gliding. If you're ready, let's take to the skies. Birdman research study, go! So I can just go? I can just go? Can I climb? Wait a minute, can you climb shrines? Or towers? Okay, I guess you can't. Oh, can we just listen to this music, though? This music, when I was looking for music to play at the beginning and end of our streams, I almost picked this one. I almost picked this for, like, either the beginning or the end. It didn't matter, but, like, I almost picked this. The only reason I didn't is because it's only, like, a minute long. But then again, the thing that I ended up going with also ended up being a minute long, so... Oh man, such a good theme. Okay, ready? I think we can use this, and he doesn't consider it cheating. Alright, away! He also said I know where I'm going! Wait a minute! Oh no, is he gonna teleport me back up or something? Oh please, say it ain't so. I need to get that star over there! Guys! Oh, this is not a great time for me to be discovering a star. Oh, just listen to me. You know what this music reminds me of? Is like Skyward Sword. It reminds me of Skyward Sword soundtrack. It just, doesn't it sound very Skyward Sword-esque? I don't know. Mini Nuke said, I did Mipha's Grace, Urbosa's Fury, Daruk's Protection, and finally Revali's Gale. I was stuck on Naboris for like, what felt like weeks. And the boss was so annoying. It is an annoying boss. It is easily the hardest, the most difficult of the Ganon fights. Disney says, sometimes you miss star fragments. It happens, Vinny. No! It only happened the one time, and it wasn't because I didn't get it in time, it was because I forgot about it. And it ain't happening again, let me tell you, Disney. Let me tell you. Alright, so we finished. But now, I need to go back there. God, I hope I have a teleport nearby. Oh my god, hurry up. Hurry up, loading screen! Marvelous! What a breathtaking What a breathtaking flight! I never dreamed a Hylian could fly 879.9 meters. Your methods may have been unconventional. I didn't see you flap your arms once. But they were effective. The field of birdman research will greatly benefit from this data. You deserve heavy compensation for your stellar efforts. Please take this. 100. So do you all... I think this is a decent way to make rupees early on. If you have a decent amount of stamina. But, I think 100 is the most he can give you, right? No, I'm done for now. Oh god, is that star gone now? Oh, it's gone now, isn't it? Wait, why is it gone, though? Wait, it's not time for it to be gone. Is it gone because the minigame took me away? Alright, I'm gliding back down there. Screw it. Maybe it will, like, appear when we get closer? They're not supposed to disappear until, like... I think it's gone. Shucky dams, Vinny, the star disappeared. No, you, Disney! No, you. Where's the shrine at? Who's beeping at me? Wait, what is that down there? Is that a camel? Who are you? Oh, it's a donkey. It's a jackass. It's a jackass and Yammo, apparently. Say, are you a traveler too? Where are you headed? I'm passing through Serene Stable on my way to Snowfield Stable myself. Oh hey, got enough foodstuffs for your journey? Best not tempt running low, so why not take a look at what I've got? Link says fixin' to buy. Link doesn't say fixin'. This ain't country Twilight Princess Link, okay? Tabantha Wheat, Hylian Right, she's just got a lot of, like, nah. We have a lot of that stuff already, so, I guess I could have sold some stuff to her, but we can do that anytime. Like, whenever I'm gonna need rupees to buy something, I'm also gonna be at a store, so we'll sell at that point. Oh, hi, you're somebody else too. Hi, pal, you're looking for info, right? I got the hottest info around. Rumors fresh off the mill. You didn't hear it from me, but they say you can float certain ingredients down the rivers and the fish will come right to you. Try a stamella shroom and a staminoka bass will come chomping. And if you float a hardy truffle, a hardy bass will show up. Oh, you can float stuff down the river and it makes certain fish appear? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Huh? Why am I whispering some things and then saying the pertinent information at a normal speaking volume? They're breaking the fourth wall a little bit here. Listen, pal, just pay attention to the name of the ingredient. That seems to be an indication of the fish that'll show up. Okay, thanks. That is kind of interesting. I didn't know that. That is something that I did not know. Where is the shrine? It obviously ain't... I don't think it's down here, unless it's like around the corner. You know, like up your butt and around the corner. You guys used to say that when you were little kids? Everyone used to say that all the time when we were little kids. Up your butt and around the corner. Mininuke says, I never encountered a star during my playthroughs. What is it used for? Isn't it hilarious that Mininuke says they've never encountered a star, and that's literally like the 5th one we've seen? What is this playthrough? Honestly, stars are not that easy to find. The fact that we've seen 5 of them and picked up 3 of them is nuts to me. Honestly, it's nuts. Disney says you need them to upgrade things like ancient armor. And Pact says... Link done got his britches full. yeah, he done got them britches full. Oh, he gonna get them britches full. Yeah, I said what I said. Don't act like it didn't make sense. Everyone hydrate your bodies. Do it. Do it because I said so, but also because... honestly, it's the responsible thing to do, and we are all responsible adults here. Pat says, up your butt around the corner, in a tube and out your boob, was what I heard. So actually, I wasn't gonna repeat the rest of it, because honestly, it's so crass. But you're right, and the version that I heard was up your butt around the corner, through your tube and out your boob. And then, like... There might have even been... Wasn't there one that was, like, up... Oh, I remember. Milk, lemonade around the corner fudge is made. Ha ha ha. Like, that's another one of those, like, very similar things that stupid kids say. Okay, so we put a ball in there. This is gonna launch us up, I'm sure. Oh, this is just... Do I need the stasis rune to do this? Oh, whoa, ball. Did you need to do that aggressively? Okay, maybe it's the amount of arrows that I shot it with. Why am I using my good bow for everything? Oh no, not that. Not that. Yeah, that's all I wanted to happen there. You didn't need to go all crazy with it. Mini Nuke says, I think I'm going to be signing off for tonight, guys. I hope you enjoy yourselves. I joined your Discord. Thanks, Disney, for telling me about it. Oh, Disney got one! Yeah, honestly, I'm super bad about reminding people about the Discord at the beginning and in the middle of streams. I usually always talk about it at the end, but I never mention it like when people are actually here. I always mention it during the part of the stream when all of you are probably leaving. So, but I don't know, somebody probably sticks around for my outros. Somebody out there loves me, right? Right? Live chat? I'm holding you guys emotionally hostage right now. That's what I'm doing. And also, good night, Mini Nuke, and it was lovely to see you. And thanks for joining our Discord. Pat says, right, good. See, Pat knows what's up. Pat understands. Is there... Okay, there's gotta be secrets abound. And I also would like to not use... Well, should I use... No, I don't want to use my torch. I'll use this. Honestly, these are good swords, but like... Out of everything that we have, they're technically... Like, most of the enemies you're going to be fighting in this game are going to be, like, Guardians, and they take extra damage from the Ancient Weapons, so in my opinion, Ancient Weapons are better. Technically, the raw damage on this is high, and it's nice that it's so high, but it's, like... I don't know, I still don't think it's as good as the Ancient stuff. Ooh, I see you! I see you, Secret Chest. Oh, oh, this is weird, I don't like it. I don't like it, help! Aha! You thought you could escape mine own two eyes. Oh. You may continue to escape mine own two eyes. Honestly, my biggest complaint about Breath of the Wild is that I can, like, 80% of the stuff that you pick up in shrines, in chests, you don't even want. So it kind of feels... Okay, that was bad timing. It kind of feels like everything you get is just so useless in the shrines. Or I shouldn't say everything, but most everything. Nice. Okay, is that all? Is that this whole shrine? Or is there like another secret? Are there two secret chests in here or just the one? There's a chest. Honestly, that looks like that's it. That's all. That's all we need to do. I know I said this on Tuesday's stream, but I would like to end the stream with 8. 8 spirit orbs. So right now we have... Is this 5? Yeah. So I need to do at least 3 more shrines. And we have time. We're actually doing okay. It's 2 hours and 22 minutes in, so I think we're okay to do 3 more shrines. I mean, we're kind of just stumbling across them, but I could, if I really wanted to, I could, like, actively go search them out. And maybe I should do that. Like, get them out of the way, get the, like, goal done with, and then if I want to mess around and, like, explore some more after that, then we can. You know what? Is this considered the desert region? Like, do you guys think we could find rock Octoroks here? Where actually am I? I don't think I'm in, like, a deserty region, but... This sort of looks like a place where, like, if rock Octoroks were gonna be anywhere, they would probably be here. I don't know. Let's do a little bit of the good old-fashioned exploring. Oh no, there's a million geese! Luckily, they all suck, though. Oh my god, so much item spam. Silver rupee. Okay, cool. I mean, I do like that they reward you with something, right? And that there are rupees in this game. Like, it would be weird if they didn't have rupees, and there needs to be some kind of currency. But every time I get rupees as, like, a reward, it always feels a little bit hollow, because rupees are actually pretty easy to make in this game. And I always feel like I would much rather have, like, a weapon, or, like, a material as, like, a reward, or, like, a piece of armor or something. You know, something that I can actually, like, make good use of. Oh, and I guess this is all there is to this area? Okay. Maybe there won't be any rock Octoroks around. No, do not sound the alarm! Ooh, speaking of alarms, though, my shrine sensor is tingling. Oh, yes. I love it when my shrine sensor tingles. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? You guys see that little, like, rock thing in the side of that mountain? I think we have to blow that up. Is that what it is? What's up there? Okay, there's gotta be a Korok up there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Vinny's getting distracted. I know you guys don't mind when I get distracted. Honestly, it probably makes some of you happy because we find little secrets and hidden things that maybe you already knew about and you were like, no, Vinny's never gonna find it. And then Vinny gets distracted and you're like, wait, Vinny found it. It's when I don't get distracted, when I just beeline straight for stuff that, like, I miss a lot of things. And also, this is just one of those games where you can just miss a lot. You do miss a lot. In fact, I'm sure I've already walked past, like, probably 200 Korok seeds without finding them. This is probably one of them, because I don't know why these boulders would just randomly be here. Yeah, because there's a hole. Please get out of the way, Crane! Get out of the way! Get out of— Oh my god, you almost died. Also, why is that rock doing that? Can you roll like a regular human being, please? Why is it rolling like something's wrong with it? Come on now. Thank you. Yahaha. Oh, look. Oh, so, okay. That thing in the side of the mountain. Look over to the right side of the screen. You guys see it? It's weird because the game is actually not rendering in those rocks, and you can see the shrine. But there's actually supposed to be like a bombable rock wall there, but for some reason in this cutscene... Wait, it is appearing open. If I get closer, will the rock... Oh yeah, there we go. They just popped into existence. Okay, so it was just that we were too far away, and the game rendered it like as not being there, I guess. I don't know. Kind of weird. All right, yes, I understand. I understand there's a shrine over here. Please, stop yelling at me. Oh, it's one of these? Okay. That should be enough. Pat says, we got one more. Our cult is growing, and you can also take a picture of a different treasure chest and search for them. Ooh, that is true. I took a... But isn't it... Does each different looking treasure chest count as a different treasure chest? Or when you take a picture of one of them, have you technically just taken a picture of all of them and the game counts it as just like any treasure chest is now... Like, do you know what I'm saying? Does anything I just said make sense? Disney says the shrine is in the rock formation. Yes, thank you, Disney, because I didn't know that already from the incessant beeping! Oh, no, skip. Please, skip. So, I wasn't expecting to find one this quickly, so now we've got... After this one, we got 2 more left to find. You know where I kind of want to go? Like, if we're going to be doing Divine Beast Von Naboris next... It might be nice for us to get a couple more pieces of the rubber set, because I've heard that if you wear 3 pieces of the rubber protection from that set and you get the set bonus, that apparently the lightning from that boss, or the thunder or whatever electricity, can't do anything to you, not even damage you. So that sounds kind of like something I'm interested in doing. But that would also require me to go find the other 2 pieces. I know one of them is in the, like, jungle area. What is that region called? Is that the Lanayru region? I think that might... No. Lanayru is the Zora area. The one I'm thinking of is... You know what? It's the shrine... It's the One piece of it you get from a side quest, right? Isn't it a side quest you get it from? And you get it from taking that axe off of the top of the stables in that jungly area, because the axe keeps getting struck by lightning, and they don't know why the stables is getting struck by lightning, because they don't know the axe is up there, blah, blah, blah. This is a minor test of strength, so this one will be super easy. I'm literally probably just going to go in here and whack this guy a couple times with my sword, and he'll fall. Stasis Plus. Hello. Goodbye. How many times do I have to hit them? The small ones? Oh, that was not enough times. That was not enough times, Vinny! Get him! Oh no. Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Oh my god, did you guys see how close that beam was to hitting me? We should play that back in slow motion. Literally, like, Link's leg was, like, inches away from getting, like, cut off by a laser. Ancient Battle Axe. So this is a 30 damage two-hander weapon. This is an inferior version to the two-handers of these that we already have. A weapon used by Guardian Scouts. Its unique blade was forged using ancient technology. Although powerful, its unusual shape causes it to break easily. So it sounds like it doesn't even have very good durability, according to the game, maybe? Disney says, you seemed confusion, so I thought I'd help out. I've never been confusion in my life. Pat says, I'm pretty sure there's like one level of difference for searching, but 4 different chests. So if you take a picture of one, you've technically taken a picture of all of them, is that what you're saying? Pat says, just use a mop. I know I'm right. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Get it? Because I have no confidence in what I'm saying. Oh, Pat. A Night Shield. I'm pretty sure we've already read that because we got one from Shield Surfing. Do I actually care to drop anything? I could drop the Shield of the Mind's Eye, but it looks cooler. Look, shields... I very, like, other than to parry Guardian lasers and I guess to Shield Surf, you don't really use them for much. So, like... Or look, I don't use them that often. So I don't find myself needing them a whole lot, so I tend to keep the shields that look cooler rather than the ones that are technically better. And I don't even know if that one is technically better. I think that might be one of those shields that has, like, fairly low durability. But I don't know. I would have to consult my handy-dandy official guide that is, like, sitting behind me, which I am eventually going to pull out. When we start getting to the point where we need to, like, find... Like, we're down to, like, the last few shrines, and I have no idea where they are, I'm gonna have to pull out. I'm gonna have to pull out the guide. And it's probably gonna be sooner rather than later, because, again, Octopath Traveler 2 comes out on the 24th, and we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna be playing it the day it comes out, unfortunately, because the 24th... Well... It really just depends, but the 24th is a Friday, and I typically don't like starting new series on a Friday, but I might. It just really depends, but, I think it's more likely we're gonna start that series on the 28th, which is the Tuesday after that Friday. But we'll see. We'll see. It all just kind of depends on, like, where the cookie crumbles, you know? If the cookie crumbles, and we finish... Breath of the Wild sooner rather than later, then we'll do it on that Friday. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I'm gonna have to make some choices in life. And you guys know how I don't like making choices. I would prefer that life make... Actually, let's not say things we're gonna regret. I was gonna say I would prefer if life made all my choices for me. No. That's not something I want either. That sounds like a... That sounds like... Like a... Yeah, amiibo, blah, blah, blah. That sounds like a be careful what you wish for type of a situation. Why does the texture on this Hylian shroom, like, it looks like its textures are still blurry and, like, loading in. But maybe that's just how they look. Yeah, maybe that is just how they look. I don't know. Vinny doesn't even know what confusion means. What is this word? Pat says choices are confusion. If I knew what the word confusion meant, then I would agree with Pat. I think we already have this, but I think this will probably be a better picture. Oh yeah, much better picture. My album is full. Oh no. I'm suddenly remembering why I don't take pictures of things. Can you delete multiple at once? Wait. Select all? Oh, does it select all on this page or all ever? Actually, I mean, do I care? I haven't really... Oh, you know what though? There have been some legitimately cool pictures, like the fox picture that we took today. Can you not just select like... Oh yeah, you can. Okay, I can do this. I see. I mean, this is gonna take a little longer, but it's fine. I'm not gonna delete this one because Like, that's the first... Like, that moment of me finding that fallen star chest, like, that was really cool. And I think the chest is pretty. I don't know. Don't ask me why I decide these things. I've just decided I like that picture and it does not get to be deleted. I need to keep... Oh! Oh, shoot! Wait. Wait. These have to stay too. These have to stay too. I'm actually surprised Disney wasn't yelling at me about that in live chat. I guess we can keep the picture of Purah. Okay, so now... Oh no, I just accidentally hit the... Okay, let me deselect pictures. How about that? That seems easier. Let's just deselect pictures instead. Although I have to say, it's a bit hard to see. Okay, and then here's the fox, and then also where were those? These. I'll keep those. Okay, now I hit X, not Y. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. Disney says you can delete photos and still have photos in your compendium. Yeah, that much I do remember. Disney says doorbell rang and we got all confused. Oh, the doorbell rang. Why? Did you have food delivered? Oh no, you said you had chicken nugs, right? Oh, is this gonna be an acorn? Shoot the acorn one? Where are they? No, there has to be. It's... Really? Oh, maybe over here? There's one! I see it! Oh, man. Oh, God. Flying Guardian. Okay, that was way too soon. Oh! Nice. I was not expecting that one to hit. Yay, we found him. Or her, or it, or whatever. I don't know if they even have genders. Disney says Storm had food delivered. Food for Storm. Ooh, what kind of food? Chinese food? There's gotta be some shrines over here, right? I know there are shrines in this area. There's also a tower. Let's find the tower. And then from the tower we can... I know that this is the tower that has all the guardians around it, but with Revali's Gale it should be pretty easy to, like, deal with that. I think. Oh no, please don't... Oh no, please. Oh! Oh no! It actually saw me? Wait! Oh no! Oh dear God, it actually... Oh, it got me. It got me a little bit. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no. Wait, did it go away? Ooh. That got a little scary. That got a teensy weensy oh no, there's a walking guardian over there too. Ooh, actually though. I'm doing it. We're going in. We're going in! Can you stasis them and hit them in the eye and then the arrow still counts? Or does it have to be... Look, I'm not going to use the stasis unless... Okay, we need to get close. We need to get close. Actually, I could use the stasis to get close. Or I could just walk up behind it because these things are idiots. Let's do that, yeah. Come on, stay still. Yes! Haha! That was my only one, but... Nice! Oh man, we didn't get a core! Oh, I was hoping we would have gotten a core from that. Actually, maybe I should have used that arrow on like a guardian that was closer to the tower. Now that I'm thinking through my actions, I probably could have used that on a better guardian. Like one that actually was not gonna be... Like one that was actually gonna be in my way. Not just like some helpless guardian that I wasn't gonna be anywhere near for a while. Are we going into the castle? No, the castle's over there. What is this area? What's in there? Uh-oh. Oh no, flying guardian. Oh no. Oh no, Vinny. Vinny, why are you here? Quick! In through the window! We did it. We went intruder window. Ooh. Wait, what's over there? Hold on. There's multiple places to go. This is away from the castle, which is kind of where I want to go, so let's go this way. What's up here? Oh. Well, there's a shrine. There's a shrine nearby. I can hear the beeping. Hello? Hello? Is there a shrine somewhere around these parts? Wait, where is it? What direction? Oh, it's off in that direction? Oh no! How did you see me from over there? I don't know, the Guardian music is... It's a little funky. It's got a funky kind of like techno beat to it. You gotta like, I don't know, do the robot. That was also, like, I can't... First of all, it's hard for me to do anything with my arms. I have to like awkwardly put them in the view of the camera, which is harder than it sounds, okay? Don't knock it till you have to actually do it yourself. And secondly, I'm also just not good at doing the robot, so there were two things at play there. No! No more Guardians! Okay, but I am still heading in the correct... Oh no, he's coming over here. No! Nobody's here, sir! No need to investigate! Oh, that doesn't stay... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he doesn't see me anymore? Oh, he left. He got bored. He got bored. It's okay. We're fine. No Guardians to attack us here. And... Oh, look, we found the shrine. We found it. Isn't this a... Now, see, this is the shrine that I thought we found the other day, and I think this one is a major test of strength. I could be wrong, but I think this might be. Dizzy says, yes, Vinny, you can always use stasis on these. Good job without it, though. Well, they do tend to stay relatively still when they're about to shoot you, so. Oh, it's a minor. It's a minor test of strength? Okay. Well, I guess we're doing another easy one. Alright, come at me, bro. Actually, I'm just gonna stasis you and get it over with. No, Link, use the spinny. He doesn't... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Ow! Come here. Come here! By come here, I mean... Oh, come on. Really now? Okay, no. Enough. Enough! I don't even know if I want to pick up his weapon. Honestly, your weapon is poo. Oh, but I had room for it? Really? Now that is a little surprising. Pat says, these miners are easy. Oh, no. Oh, no, let's not. Oh. Wait, is... Oh, actually, this is a good spear. 26 damage on a spear. This spear was issued to the knights who guarded Hyrule's castle's throne room. Its ornate design was applied by a craftsman in service to the royal family. This is really good. I want to get rid of the thing that we just got. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, 10 damage spear. There's a new spear in town. Disney says, I think some of the shrines in this area are minor because the Stalker Guardians are much tougher. So the challenge is actually getting into the shrine without dying, is what you're saying. I guess that does make sense. I mean, they do like to do this thing where, like, if it's difficult to get into the shrine, then the shrine itself is easy, blah, blah, blah. But I still think that every shrine should have some kind of a puzzle or challenge in it. It's just my opinion. Alright, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Goddess smile upon us, etc., etc. 49 Korok seeds, 30... Oh my god! Wait, we have 31 shrines done? Did you guys know this? Did you know that we're a quarter of the way through the shrines already? Wow. I mean, we are on episode 7, but... Like, I haven't even really been specifically going after shrines. Like, I haven't... Like, today, yes, I'm actively more looking for them, but there were several episodes that we've already done where, like, I didn't find that many. if I were to like really like double down and actually go for shrines, like I think we can get this series done in like a respectable amount of time before Octopath comes out. Like suddenly I feel a little more hopeful knowing that. Oh, Little Lick is back. Like, if some shrines are hard to get and they might be blessing which are a chest. Well, yes. You're talking about the ones that have like actual like items and stuff in them. Oh, it's a blood moon. You know what? Blood moon. Let's go to Kakariko Village. I want to cook some food during this blood moon. I want to get some crits and stuff. Cause we need buff food. I have been, like, I'm just living on these, like, 4 hearts, and that's basically it. No damage buff, no defense buff, no nothing. Like, I need to make something. I just need to make something. I don't even know if I have materials to make anything, but if I do, now is the best time to do it, so. And we can always teleport back to that shrine where we were just at, because I do want to find that, I want to get that tower, but this is more important right now, because this is like, I have to do, wait, it is still Blood Moon time, right? It doesn't matter if you teleport away, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. I wonder if the crits will start working now, or if I have to wait a bit. Oh yeah, there's the Blood Moon, I see it, so it probably works right now. Let's test it on like a couple of Stamella shrooms. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so you actually have to wait until the Blood Moon, like, is actually probably when the music starts. Probably when the music starts. I don't know. Let's wait a little bit. When does the Blood Moon happen? Can it happen at any time of the day? Can it only happen at night? Probably can only happen at night, right? Little Lick says, are you a bot? Disney says, me? No. And Little Lick says, you just A the wrench, so I thought. Yeah, that's just the icon that they put next to moderator. She's a mod. I'm a mod, yes, but also a real person. Blood Moon is midnight? So is there like a time when the Blood Moon crit window of opportunity starts? Like, oh, probably right now. I hear the music starting. Here, sure. Okay, it's critting. Mid-level cold resistance for 10 minutes, 7 heart recovery, not too bad. I think Mighty Thistles are, like, really bad for cooking. They only give, like, 1 level of stuff. Basically, the way that cooking works is that each item has a hidden value, a hidden number of points, like potency points, and you need 8 potency points. Like, if you want to build, like, a max, like, a level 3 strength buff food, you need to have 8 points of potency of strength boosting items in it. The Mighty Thistle each give 1, so even if you cooked 5 of these in a dish, you couldn't obtain a rank 3 buff from these. You would need other things. Bananas, I think, give 2, and then I think there's a fish that gives 3. I think it's this one. I think this fish gives 3. So, like, I could put 1 fish in, and 1 banana. So we're at 5, and then I could put 3 Mighty Thistle in, and whatever this makes, it should make a max level food buff for strength. For attack, I should say. Plus, it's gonna crit. It could potentially go up a stage anyway from the crit, but if it can't go up a stage, I think it picks one of the other ones, and in this case, it looks like it might have picked hearts? I don't know. But it's a 4 minute and 10 second high level attack boost. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Iron shrooms. Do we have anything for defense? Armored carp? I wonder if armored carp follows that same rule. So we've got 2 mushrooms, which probably give 2 each. So that's 4, and then we've got an armored carp. I don't think this is going to be enough. I could just cook 2 armored carp in here. Why don't I just do that? Let's just be safe rather than sorry. Pat says Disney is a sophisticated AI bot. Disney says, yeah, I don't pay attention to cooking during the blood moon, so I have no idea. And Pat says, I only pay attention to the song during cooking. I know a ton about cooking in this game, and it's because I own the guide, but also I've played around a lot with the cooking in this game. Let's use several hearty truffles in this one, because I want... Since we don't have that many base hearts, I do want like a larger amount of overfill hearts here for right now. In fact, let's make one with 3 in it. Okay, that's got 4 hearts. Let's try this. Sure. See, these overfill heart foods, these are really, really good to stock up on, for sure. I guess we don't have any more... radishes. So I guess we'll just cook this one on its own. And then I probably should make some stamina food, because I'm pretty sure we don't have any of that. I'm just gonna do one of these stamina foods, because this will give me a full refill, and we do have a pretty sizable amount of stamina baseline now. So I think now that we've gotten to a point where we've got two stamina wheels and a chunk, these are probably just best cooked on their own. Oh my god, I have a ton of spicy peppers. I'll just toss 5 of these bad boys in. These are like a 1 potency ingredient, so it's really hard to get like a really good buff from these, but you can still make something out of them. Voltfin trout? We could make... Hey, we could make some like electricity resistant food. Why don't we do that? It'd be interesting. High-level electricity resistance, 5 minutes. A simple dish made by cooking chunks of fresh fish on a skewer. That kind of feels like that might be... Oh, I should turn these into food, because I said I wanted to sell this stuff, and this might actually, if I do this way, it might actually sell for more, maybe. I don't know. Let's cook all of our meat individually. Individually. I know, this is maybe boring, but I'll try to get through it as quick as I can, and then we're gonna go sell... Anything that just restores hearts, like these meat skewers, I'm gonna sell most of them. Because I want to show you guys that, like, this is a legitimate way that you can make money in this game, is by getting, like, raw prime meat and gourmet meat and cooking it and then selling the thing that you cook. It's not the best way to make money in the game, but it is a way to make money in the game. Wait, is that it? Wait, I thought I had gourmet meat. You're telling me I don't have gourmet meat? How many pumpkins do I have? Here, I'm going away for a second. Boop. Oh, I have 1 pumpkin? Well, that's not gonna be enough for anything. How many of these fish do I have? I have 3 chillfin and 3 staminoka. Oh, we can do staminoka as well. We're gonna have a lot of stamina food, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Wait, that doesn't give me overfill? Oh, this isn't a full stamina recovery item. Okay, that's less good than I thought it was then. And that also looks like, yeah, that's about all I want to cook. All right, blood moon's happening. I'm not losing to him. Who's? I'm assuming this RP from this character in front of us from Steen happens normally, but it's a little weird that it's happening during the blood moon. Sort of felt like he was trying to fight the blood moon or something, I don't know. Or he was freaking out about it. I think we can sell stuff here. Ah, yeah, we should... Hey, the arrows are restocked. Yeah. We're about to get a lot of money, so I'm just gonna restock. We're gonna buy her entire shop out again. Sure. Ma, she says. Yeah. Do I do good, like a good impression of her? Of like the shopkeepers, Ma. That's actually the one I just did was more like the Great Fairy, but same concept, same concept. Ma. All right. Yeah, I know you're sold out, but I want to sell you things. So, sort the inventory, and then we're gonna make a lot of money. I'm gonna sell everything. Because we're gonna get more of all of this stuff. When I actually want to go and like use luminous stone and all of that, we'll be able to farm it up. Trust me. Like, look at this. In fact, I'm gonna buy the stealth set while we're here. How about them apples? I'm gonna buy the stealth set. We're gonna have enough money to do it, so might as well. Storm says, okay, going home. Night, y'all. You have a good night too, Storm. Artemis says, too much. I'm not gonna move for 38.926 more years. Very good, though. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, because Disney said, Artemis, how is your food? Too much. Okay, I understand now. You're so full, you're never gonna move again. Pat says, you can make money by selling Link's meat? Yes, correct. Disney says, heck yeah, Link's meat will make some good rupees. Yeah, Link loves to sell his meat for money. It's honestly, it's one of Link's main sources of income. He's gotta feed his children somehow. And by children, I mean his miniature dachshunds that he has at home. Meat, right, we're selling Link's meat. Okay. So, a seared gourmet... Wow, actually, this doesn't sell for as much as I... Wait, this doesn't sell for as much as I remember. Maybe it sells for... Oh, maybe you have to put a bunch of them into each dish. Oh god, some of these are awful. Like, this roasted bass only sells for, like, 9. But, I mean, I didn't make these. Somebody else made these, so... Or, like, I picked them up from that Hinox, I think. So, I'll just sell these, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna at least get them out of my inventory because they're annoying me just existing there. And like, some money is better than no money. And dear lord, I just looked up at the amount of rupees we have. We almost have 6,000 rupees. And I have not been actively like farming rupees. Why does this mushroom skewer sell for more than the steak that I just sold? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Yeah, I know you can still... Oh, God, there... Oh, my God! Oh, wait, is this what I made? Oh, maybe these are what I made. Oh, yeah, 60 rupees is a lot more... Oh, maybe these... Okay, I think these are what I made. Yeah, these are selling for, like, 30 and for 60. See, this is actually worth it. Oh, she just went... An omelet sells for 10 rupees. My God. Can you imagine putting all of that blood, sweat, and tears into making an omelet for somebody and then they only pay you 10 rupees for it? Ungrateful. Alright, we're good. We just made, like, a ton of money. Mushrooms are harder to find. No, I think it was more just that I was looking at the wrong food and I thought that the food that I had just cooked was some other food, but it was a different food, so it's fine. Alright, now we're going to Clary's. Oh god, you have a quest? Oh, it's you! Great timing. I have some news. I did more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain, and I have a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. Alright, he wants a picture of the fairy fountain. This is why I took a picture of the fairy fountain earlier, like the other stream. And why when I was deleting pictures just now, I didn't delete the picture of the fairy fountain. I don't know if it will retroactively work for this quest, but it's also a different fairy fountain that I took a picture of, so it may just not work for that reason alone. Oh, I knew it! I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. I just like her because she upgrades my stuff. Let's not put ideas into people's heads, Picongo. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. Wow, you're useless. It's like literally right behind the town. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head out there now. Would you like to come along? Sure. Great answer, just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. All right then, follow me. Now. You follow me, plus... Is the store open? Please be open. Oh, she's open, good. Okay, we're buying this stuff. So that'll be 600 rupees. A real steal, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take it. Members of the Sheikah tribe wear these tights when they need to move stealthily. They're made from noise-suppressing cloth, a hallmark of ancient Sheikah technology. Yeah, they also hide, Well, I guess for Zelda, like, okay, so I'm trying to make a joke alluding to the fact that Zelda basically poses as a man in Ocarina of Time. Look, Ocarina of Time's like 25 years old, alright? Spoilers, like, you guys all know Zelda's in the game and that she disguises herself as Sheik. But you can't tell because her boobas are all strapped down because she wears the Sheik, like the Sheikah armor. And I guess in this case, like, does it hide Link's bulge? You know what, I think for scientific purposes, we need to do research on this. So that'll be 700 rupees. Okay, I don't need to read that every time. Armor designed for stealth. Okay, does it say the... Oh, the special fabrics suppress the rustling of clothes even when moving quickly. Isn't that what the other one said? Do they all... Oh, no. Oh, actually, wait, there's a rumor mill thing here? Whatever. It may look like a regular cloth mask, but it was made using Sheikah crafting techniques to suppress the noisy rustling of clothes. Perfect for sneaking about. Okay, well, let's put it all on then. And now, for scientific purposes, here, we need good lighting for this. Oh, almost. Oh, am I too close to the wall? Maybe I'm too close to the wall. Oh, come on now. Zoom. No, don't do that, Link. No, don't do that either. I'm trying to zoom. I'm trying to unzoom. All right, whatever. That's about as good as we're gonna get. And honestly, there's a little, look, there's a tiny bit of a bulge there, but for the most part, I would say that the Sheikah armor hides everything, including, like, the naughty bits. Look, the Sheikah armor, the Sheikah set is so good, I can literally... Oh, well, I was gonna say, I can literally walk up to that lizard and it doesn't even know that I'm there. But then it heard me anyway and started to run away. But it's fine, we still caught it. Oh, Lexi is here! Hello, Lexi! Lexi says, hey, stopping in, been busy this week. Oh, that's okay, friend, I'm just glad to see you. Pat says, if Vinny spit out water, would it be a fairy fountain? How long have you been sitting on that joke, Pat? Lexi says, should be able to be on here more, though, the week after next week. I quit my old job and just work at the kitchen as of next Thursday. Ooh, nice. He says, hooray, do what you need to, though. We'll be happy to see you whenever you can make it in. And Lexi says, what if Zelda was a girl? Oh my god. The amount of trolling. There's like these jokes that people repeat in World of Warcraft. Like, one of them is like, why do they call it an Xbox 360? Because it's so bad, you take one look at it, turn 360 degrees, and walk away. That's one of my favorites. And then another one is when people people love to reference like they call Link Zelda, and then they mix up Zelda and Link all the time. Like, it's a very common joke, and it's also a fun troll. There's also, like, the Lich King has a steed in WoW called Invincible, and there's a joke that people like repeating in trade chat that's like, why do they call the Lich King's horse invincible if you can see it? And every time you post any of these jokes or any similar jokes in trade chat, you've always got people that fall for the bait, and they're like, nuh-uh, if you turned 360 degrees, you'd just be walking in the same direction you were already facing. And then, of course, everyone is laughing to themselves, because, like, that's literally the joke. Like, that hashtag, that's the joke. Disney says 360 is facing the Xbox again. 180 would be walking away. Yes, Disney, correct. Ooh, we can actually hit a... Wait. Oh, I was like, why am I out of arrows? We just bought a ton of them. All right, I'm gonna hit this bloopy. Actually, wait, no. Take a picture of the bloopy. What are you doing, Vinny? You haven't gotten a good picture of a bloopy yet. Oh no, why is it not registering the bloopy? Oh, I almost had it. Oh, okay, you know what? I'll take it. It's good enough. Good enough. I guess I'm not gonna hit that one this time, but next time I see one, I'm gonna hit it with an arrow. Lexi says, if a man came up to me in the Gerudo outfit Link wore, I would fall in love. Oh man, you're gonna like when we go there, Ben, huh, aren't you? He says, whoever made up that joke, and every single person who laughs at that joke is not good at math. Lexi says, that's confidence. And Dizzy says, hi, I love math. Heck yeah, Lexi, you can zoom in without walking closer. Yeah, but does that actually help the camera, or do you still need to be physically closer? I don't know. Either way, this is also going to help me pick up these fairies. I think I could probably walk like a normal person, especially because it's also raining, and rain also increases your stealth, or I should say, decreases your stealth enemy... Well, it decreases the enemy's stealth detection of you, and it increases your stealthiness, if it is raining. But also I have the Sheikah armor on, and then also, I am crouching. All of these things combined means that those fairies didn't even know what was going to hit them. Okay, I need a picture of this. I kind of want to get like a... Look, I guess that's as good as that's getting. He's just going to have to accept that. But before we go back and talk to him, let's see if we can upgrade this gear. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Oh, welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. All right, she can actually enhance this. Blue Nightshade, we can upgrade every single piece. Cool, let's do that. All right, so I'm gonna skip through all of this stuff because we've already seen it before. Lexi, Disney says, yes, it would have gotten the bloopy without scaring it. Oh, okay. And Lexi says, wait, for this game, you're fine with spillers, right? You mean spoilers? I would still say, Lexi, don't go too spoilery. But like, I think the thing that you want to talk about, I know, like, you want to talk about what happens in, like, the Gerudo chapters and stuff with Link and the outfit and everything. We'll get there. Like, we can talk about that when we get there. Trust me, there will be plenty of times to laugh over the situation and fawn over, like, cross-dresser Link, okay? We will get there. Lexi, calm down! Lexi, please! You're hysterical, Lexi! Lexi, get a grip of yourself! We'll get there. I promise. We will get to that point. Disney says, yeah, spoilers not mentioning the memories are pretty free game. I've been mentioning stuff we haven't gotten to yet. And yes, that guy would be his drag mom, or whatever the correct term is. And Artemis says, there will be fawning! Lexi says, I'll contain myself, ... And Artemis says, and not just by Lexi. Disney says, I don't think that too bad of a comment, Lexi. I'm assuming the one that... Yeah, Lexi removed something. I'm assuming it wasn't... If Disney doesn't think it was too bad, then it probably wasn't. But let's just be safe rather than sorry. Try to be sort of respectful to people. I don't know. As I said, there will be plenty of time during that chapter to, like, talk about the matters at hand. You've heard about set bonuses, right? She's already told us about all of this. Yeah, let's keep enhancing. Oh, I can keep upgrading. Wait, what did I just upgrade? Oh, this. Oh, dude, you need a lot of Blue Nightshade. Isn't there still more of it around the fairy fountain, though? Pretty sure I didn't pick up all of it. But we do need more of it. If I had enough of it, I could actually upgrade this entire set and get the set bonus, but I think I'm gonna be very short on the Blue Nightshade department. Or in the Blue Nightshade department. Can we at least upgrade one piece? Just one piece? Oh, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we need more Blue Nightshade. Bye. Bye. She's not really saying bye there, but it always sounds like... To me, it always sounds like she is. Pat says Sidon in the Gerudo outfit. Disney says, yes, please, Sidon in the Gerudo Vi outfit. Oh my god. I just would like to say that y'all are definitely allowed to fawn over Link in the Gerudo Vi outfit. I do not, though. I do not share that opinion, but you guys, you go you. But I'm not a sharer of this opinion, okay? I'm not. I have other outfits that I think Link shines in, but that's not one of them. For me personally. Okay, don't come for me, YouTube. Do not try to cancel me because I said something. Silent Princess. Okay, so I don't... Oh, here's some Blue Nightshade. Here's some Blue Nightshade. I mean, even if I can upgrade something, I'll still probably only be able to upgrade it like one piece. Although, there's still more. There's still more of it back here. Are there more? Oh, there is more. Okay. Okay, now maybe I need to take trips here more often. Like, just to, like, occasionally pick up some more Blue Nightshade. Sort of feels like that should be a thing I should be doing. I don't know, maybe we're getting to that point where I probably need to be farming materials off stream. But again, I just haven't really been playing the game. I haven't played the game at all off stream. Like, not even for like 60 seconds, because I just, I don't know. I like that it's all kind of chronicled here. One of my biggest regrets about my first Let's Play of this game is, if you actually go back and rewatch those episodes, there are just big chunks of moments where I'm like, oh yeah, I did this side quest and 8 shrines. Sorry you guys didn't get to see them, but don't worry, there wasn't really any story. And I'm like, but I still want to see you do the shrines past me. So that's why we're at least doing all of the shrines on stream. But as much as I can, I would like to do most of it, actually where you guys can see it happening in real time. Alright. That looks like that's all the Blue Nightshade we're getting right now. So, maybe we can upgrade at least one more piece, maybe 2? Lexi says, cross-dressing Link fawning will be strictly prohibited until we reach that point, / joking. OMG, One Piece reference? / joking. I know One Piece is an anime. I have no idea what you're talking about, though. Pat says, Lexi, you can't stop me. You'll never stop Pat now. Lexi says, wait, Sidon is the hot guy that is objectively the hottest person in the series, right? I like how you say guy, but he's a fish. Disney says, the hot fish man, yes. Pat says, Lexi, yes, right behind Twilight Princess Link. And Ocarina of Time Link. Come on now. They're at least on equal footing with one another. He's got a sexy earring and everything, and he looks so good in those tights. Are you kidding me? And those, big, chunky adventurer's boots. His outfit is banging. Disney says, specifically sumo wrestler Link and Twilight Princess. You guys just want Link to be naked. Let's be real. Alright. Upgrades. Doing them. Yes. Oh, I got enough to upgrade 2 pieces. Okay. Of these, I think I'm gonna do the legs and the chest, because the helm, I have the climber's gear for, so at least, if I'm gonna mix and match stuff, these are probably the most useful slots, but if we get 5 more Blue Nightshade, we can upgrade the last piece and get a set bonus. I think the set bonus for this set is not very good. I think it's isn't it movement speed up during the nighttime or something? It's pretty bad. Honestly, now that I remember what it is, it's not even, if we get it, cool, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go find some Nightshade right now, because it's not very good. To me, movement speed up during nighttime just doesn't sound like it. Thematically, I get it. You're like a ninja sneaking around in the shadows and the darkness. I get it. I understand. But I wish that it actually helped in, you know what would actually be a better set bonus is 100% more damage with stealth strikes or sneak strikes, whatever they call them. That would be cool. because contrary to popular belief, sneak strikes do not one-shot enemies. They just do like 500% more damage, which does one-shot a lot of enemies, but there are many enemies in the game that do not get one-shot by it. So if you had this set on, maybe, or just flat out be like, sneak strikes one-shot enemies. Like, that would be cool. Why not make it that? See, look at that. That restless cricket, I just ran right up to it, didn't even run away. Like, didn't realize I was there. It's a good set. I like this set. Someday, I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery, the great... He is literally... Like, if he just walked 10 feet up that corner and just looked down the road, he would see the Great Fairy Fountain. Like, does he realize how close he is? Ah, you found it, really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remembered to bring the picture, right? Yeah, I got your stupid picture. Oh, that's a good picture, though. That's a good... Look, it's all, like, it's got, like, artistic value to it. There's depth to it. I've got, like, a tree in the foreground and, like, a rock in the middle ground and trees in the background. It's good. It's good picture composition. Good job. Go me. It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. How dare you? How dare you? Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know! Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Apparently not, because you can't even find a fairy fountain that's like 5 feet away from you. You're useless. Alright, recognize anything? We're gonna show him our memory pictures, and he's gonna tell us... Yeah. So, if you guys remember, we were over at this spot the other day, fighting a Lionel. Fighting a Lionel, more like getting destroyed by a Lionel. And I was confused because the memory wasn't there. We had to go talk to Impa first, but this is the first instance of Pikongo actually will tell you where these places are if you show him a memory. And he's always at the stables, and each stable that he's at, he will give you the answer or the location to a different picture in your memory log thing. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra's snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then. Sure, yeah, it was, I guess. Okay, we've gotten that side quest taken care of. I don't know if we're gonna go for that. Actually, you know what? We are gonna go for that memory right now, because there's also a shrine over there that I did not, go after the other day. So it should be... It's literally... Okay, the shrine... I think the shrine that I'm thinking of is, like, right here. Let's do that marker. So that's where we need to go. We need to head toward that marker. And I'm going to be using Revali's Gale to hopefully make quick work of this, like, traversal that we're going to be doing. Why do I just... Sometimes when I say words, I put random SHs in there. Oh yeah, and there is a shrine there, but we can't do anything about that shrine because we need Impa's ball. Which, shockingly, I haven't actually showed Impa's ball yet. I really, really despise the fact that Impa doesn't just give me her ball. It's like, Impa, aren't you supposed to be on my side here? Like, why are you not giving me your ball? She makes you help the entire village. You have to do all of the villagers' quests before she will give you her ball. Honestly, Impa's just using me. That's what it is. She just uses us all the time. I feel a little bit used and betrayed, but it's okay. It's fine, Impa. It's fine. Pat says, I'll give Sumo Link a ring out. Oh, no. And by oh no, I mean oh yes, but we have to pretend that we have standards around here. Or like, I don't know, Million Moms gets mad at us or something. God, did you guys know that there was a thing where like, oh God, what was it? Somebody, I'm trying to remember, there was like somebody that made like an inappropriate reference to the over 9,000 joke. And it was like, there are over 9,000 penises out there waiting. Like, it was something, like, fairly inappropriate, but it was meant as, like, a meme. And Oprah had no idea what the person was talking about. She didn't realize that it was referencing a meme, and she did, like, a section, like, on her actual show talking about the dangers. Like, she thought this guy was threatening that he was, like, part of, like, an all-male cult that was gonna, like, whip out their penises and, like, sexually harass people or something, when really it was just some dumb guy on the internet who was making, like, an over 9,000 reference. And she did, like, a segment on it. I'm sure you guys can find videos that would explain it, or literally just show the situation better than I just explained it. But, yeah, that's the general gist of what happened. Where Shrine Sensor is Golden Cray. But it looks like it's... Oh, maybe it is just this shrine that I already marked on the map. Maybe. Vinny, the professional photographer. Pat says, aren't you using Impa for her ball? Well, and her hero's tunic, and... Well, that's kind of it. That's all she really gives you. Dizzy says, eventually we will need to follow a villager to get Impa's ball. Yeah, you have to stalk somebody to get Impa's ball. I mean, it's so annoying. It just sits there. You could literally just pick it up and run away with it, and, like, what could she do? She's, like, 200 years old. What could Impa possibly do to you? Honestly, wouldn't it be funny if Impa actually was, like, super, like, badass ninja and could, like, beat the crap out of you? Maybe she can. Maybe Impa's holding out on us, and she's actually, like, a lot more... Like, her combat prowess is actually a lot more than she leads on. I would pay good money to see Impa beat the crap out of Link, actually. Pat says, does anyone actually like balls? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Come on now, Pat. After everything we've been through, after all these things you've said, you're telling me you don't like balls. I love balls, especially Impa's ball. Impa's ball is a really good one. It's a really good one, Pat. Pat says, welp. Hey, look, I actually, like, I said I wanted to accomplish something, and we're about to actually do that in, like, the same stream. Although I think we're gonna do the memory last. Let's do the memory as, like, the capstone of everything. Is that the right word? The bookmark. The bookend. Oh no, this is one of these shrines? Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind. This is not one of those shrines. This is an actually you gotta do stuff shrine. Which is good. I like these. I like when I actually have to do things. Alright, up we go, Link. So if I remember, there's a bunch of metal objects in this place, and that's basically what we need to do, is just collect all of them and put them onto this switch in the middle. So there's one. Obviously, the one chest is not going to be enough to weigh this down. 15 damage Zora sword. I mean, I don't think we've gotten one of these yet, so... The ornamentation that adorns this blade is traditional Zora design. It's forged from a very durable and rust-proof metal. Okay, but we're not taking it with us. It's pretty crap, truth be told. And I can't reach that from there, so we actually have to, like... We have to get off of this switch. Oh, there's another one in the water. I wonder how many of these we need. Oh, I'm actually gonna want to open this, though. Here. Let's do this first. An opal. Okay, whatever. I'll take that. Fine. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to an opal, but I still think that every time I get an opal, it's kind of like, meh. It's sort of like a little bit disappointing. Amber. Same thing with Amber, but whatever. Like I said, I'll take what I can get here. All right, and now we. Oh, can I do it? Oh, I can do it. Cool. And that all weighs the button down. And now we get this giant metal block, which I think I need to bring onto the elevator. Is there anything behind there? See, if I were a developer, I'd like hide. I would have made that a tunnel, and I would have made there be like a slight veer off to like the right or left, where you could go in and like get a hidden chest or something. That's what I would do, but I believe it, like, contrary to popular belief, I did not make Breath of the Wild, okay? I did not make this game. I know, my amazing game development skills would have you believe otherwise, but no, I did not make Breath of the Wild. There we go. Alright, nothing else? Yeah, this is a pretty easy shrine, but I'm okay with easy shrines. As long as there's something to do in them, I'm okay with them being quick. Pat says, no one likes them, they just miss them when they're gone. Well, okay, but can I like other people's more than I like my own. Now, my husband would disagree because, look, you could call this a bad habit, you could call this a good habit. I just think it's a habit, okay? But, like, my hands, I have really, really poor blood circulation, so my hands are always freezing. Now, I have to always have this hand available because I'm usually using my mouse or whatever I'm working on with the computer or whatever game I'm playing. But if I can, I almost always have my left hand, like, down my pants to, like, keep it warm. And Bill always comes in, he's like, I see you're playing with your balls again. I'm like, that's not what I'm doing. I swear. So Bill would probably come in and he'd be like, that's not true, Vinny. You love your own balls. But I do like other people's balls better than my own. Because sometimes your balls can get, well, they can get wet and sweaty and then they stick to the sides of... And for all intents and purposes, we're talking about crochet balls, okay? So like your crochet balls, sometimes they get like wet and sweaty because like other people are just sweating on them when they are playing crochet. And then sometimes those sweaty and wet crochet balls get stuck to like the legs of like the tables at the picnic area nearby. And that's very uncomfortable for everyone, but mostly for the person who owns those crochet balls. You know what I mean? And then like sometimes when it gets really cold, your crochet balls, like, actually, because of the material that they're made out of, they can slightly shrink and shrivel up a little bit. And sometimes the tightness of that, of, like, the balls, like, sometimes it's hard to handle them. It's, like, slightly uncomfortable, again, to everybody around them, but also to the owner of those crochet balls. Sometimes it's just, like, slightly uncomfortable, you know? That's all I'm saying. Sweetie says, hey friends, I am free from sickness. Oh no, what a point for Sweetie to come in. Sweetie, we're talking about crochet. Have you ever played crochet before? Personally, I love swinging around a good crochet ball or two. Disney says, ah! And Pat says, I'm dying. Pat, you're not allowed to die. If you die, who's gonna watch my videos? Stop. Please don't die on me. Disney says, good Christian Minecraft server. I mean, you can say it all you want, but does that really make it true, Disney? Does that really will it into existence? I don't know if it does. Disney says, sinners! Pat says, LOL, I do the same thing. Yeah! High five! High five, Pat. See, Pat knows what's up. Maybe, is it just a skinny people thing? Do we have poor blood circulation because we're skinny? Maybe it's because we just don't have, like, as much natural fat on our bodies to, like, warm us up. So everything gets cold. Ow! That was super rude. No, I don't want to fight you. Go tell it to somebody who cares, Bokoblins. Go tell it to somebody who cares. Disney says, TMI, my poor virgin ears. Oh, Disney. Oh, Disney, Disney, Disney. And next time, on next time's stream, we will talk about, ow, excuse me. We will talk about golf clubs and the sport of golfing. And how you must firmly grasp your golf club if you are going to, get the I was gonna say the white substance, but it's a ball. It's a golf ball into the hole. All right, we found the memory. We got it. Let's remember like times, like purer times. Here's to remembering purer times when we were a good Christian Minecraft server.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry now.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
When she thinks about Link, right? Even still to this day, you never really know what she's gonna say there, but I bet you she's gonna say Link. Which honestly is embarrassing. Why would you ever admit that in front of all of your friends? Oh yeah, there he is.
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Well, there we go. Is that the first time we've gotten to see all of the champions? I think with the memories that we've found so far that we haven't actually seen like Urbosa and Daruk and Mipha yet. I think that was our first glimpse at them. Unless I'm wrong, and we saw some other memory that I don't remember, but... Ooh. Okay, I know that I said we were gonna end with the memory, but hear me out, friends. There is that Lionel, and I want revenge. I want revenge. I don't care what anybody says. Disney, you're never gonna bring me down. You know, like how Elphaba says. So I'm gonna, in fact, I'm gonna use a high-level attack boost here. Because I think that this, like, yes, I might get hit and die, but if I can kill it before it kills me, and I have Stasis Plus now, and better weapons, I think we can do this. I think this is doable. I'm gonna actually... I'll use the Royal Claymore. Oh, wait, is this gonna... Is it thundering? I don't think it's thundering. Oh, God. Disney says, I think it is a skinny people thing. I don't have that problem. Oh, okay. And I would threaten to talk about the twin fat sacks I have to carry around, but some people might enjoy that. Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about your boobas. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Pat says, my upper half is cold and my lower is warm. Gotta keep comfortable. Yeah, it's just you're balancing out the regions of the body, that's all. Disney says the few times Revali isn't a total asshole is speaking directly to Zelda, and that's about it. Well, that's because he respects Zelda. He doesn't respect Link, though. In fact, I think he's jealous of Link. I think that much is pretty clear, right? And Disney says, and this scene... Oh my god, that just scared the crap out of me! Okay, no more blood moons. Can we chill with the blood moons? Jeez. Oh, and also I just realized my food, like, duration is ticking down as I'm reading chat. I need to pause the game. There we go. Disney says, and this scene is where I think Mifa also has a huge crush on Zelda. Wait, on Zelda? No, Link. 100% Link. Like, no. I mean, literally, you can tell even from all of the other cutscenes that she really has a huge crush. I think, like, what she was gonna say there is that she thinks of Link when she heals. I mean, I don't know. You can interpret it however you want. I'm not gonna straight up tell you that you're wrong, but I am gonna think it. I am gonna think it. Your face when the blood moon happened. I know, I got scared. Oh, Cloud is here. Hi, Cloud. Cloud says back. How are you doing tonight, friend? All right, we're gonna try this. I think I feel confident enough in my abilities and in my weapons. We got our good bow on. I can even use shock arrows if I want. Okay, I'm ready. In fact, why don't we do this? Watch this. Watch this high IQ play. You guys ready for some high IQ plays? Oh, it's on the ground? Oh, okay. Stasis? Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, this is going super well so far. Here, let's use this. I know it's about to attack me, but oh, yeah. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Who's the boss now, bitch? Lionel hoof. This rare ingredient can be obtained only from a Lionel's foot. It's larger and heavier than a horse's foot. It's useful for making elixirs, but it may have uses beyond that. Lionel horn. The Lionel this horn once grew upon surely misses it. I don't think he's missing anything right now. It's exceptionally hard, so hard that most blades cannot scratch it. Throw it into a stew with critters to make elixirs. Okay, we got more of that same stuff. And then we got a Lionel sword to 24 damage. This is a one-handed weapon, I think. This Lionel-made sword was designed with smashing in mind rather than slicing. It's on the heavy side, but compared to what Hylians are used to, but it's very strong. Okay, we have room for that. Lionel bow. Oh my... Oh no, this is only 10 damage? Okay, this is 10 damage. 10 damage times 3 with durability up. A Lionel bow crafted from rough metal. True to the vicious nature of Lionel weaponry, it fires in a spread of multiple arrows at once, ideal for taking down quick-moving targets. Do I want to drop anything for that? I mean, it's not the best. Technically, it's 4 damage better than our Knight's bows, but like... Yeah, let's just drop one. It's got durability up too, which I guess is nice. Lionel Shield. A sturdy shield favored by Lionels for its defensive and offensive capabilities. First and foremost, a shield, but the bladed edges can deal slashing attacks when deflecting. I think this is the only type of shield in the game that can do damage. In this way, like actually directly do damage. So, that's pretty cool. I guess we will drop the Mind's Eye shield and take this one. Disney says that memory is why I think she likes both Link and Zelda. I think you're misreading the subtext there. To me, it seems pretty clear, but like I said, there is a possibility you're right. I personally don't agree with that assessment of that particular cutscene, but I mean, I wouldn't be mad if that was the truth. I definitely wouldn't be mad if that was the truth, but I definitely think that Mipha's got, like, a big old crush on Link, and that's, like, who she has her eyes on. But, I don't know. Disney says, slay! Literally and figuratively. Artemis says, I'm loving this poly theory. Disney's got tons of poly theories. She will give you as many of them as you want. Cloud says, Vinny, will you stream tomorrow? Yes, we are streaming tomorrow, Cloud. We are definitely streaming tomorrow. All right. Let's go to... Where do we... You know what? Let's go to Kakariko Village. I guess we've been hanging out in Rito Village a lot at the end and beginning of streams. So let's mix it up a little bit. Go back to Kakariko. That's usually where I like to start and end videos anyway, but I've been trying to do this thing in this playthrough of this game where, like, we spend more time hanging out in the cities that we are currently in the section of. So when we get to the Gerudo town, for example, like we'll spend a lot more time there than we have been in other places. Pat says Artemis Mipha is all about love. And Artemis says, hell yeah. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. It's fine, you're allowed to have your wrong theories and opinions. Look, this ain't like a dictatorship around here, but if it were, I would be the master of everybody. But it's not, because I am a benevolent leader here on VinnyAdventures, okay? I allow you to have your own opinions. That's like why you know that you don't have to, like, start a revolution against me. Okay, no starting revolutions against me. Disney says, as a pan folk, I believe people can love anyone and everyone. Well, that's true. And you never know, later on, you may be so, like, set in what you think you know about your own sexuality, and someone may come along and shatter that later on down the road. I will tell you, like, there's a little bit more science on the fact that gender is like a spectrum, and it has a little bit more to do with, like, gene-type stuff, but... So, like, it's likely that if you feel a certain way about your, like, sexuality, that it likely won't change, but, I mean, I know people who have changed their sexuality sometimes many times. And then there are people that are just openly pan with, you know, everybody and anything or whatever, and then there's bisexual, and... I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. You can be on any color of that rainbow, and it does not matter to me. You know, I don't think everybody is pan, though, Disney. I really don't. I think likely most people are not pansexual. Even though I think maybe the world would be a better place if we all kind of, like, stopped looking at everything like it was so black and white, but I just don't think that's the reality of it. I, however, do know a lot of people who are either pansexual or bisexual, depending on who it is. Cloud says... Good, I know I just joined, but I have to go again. Love your streams, hope you have a great day. Thank you, Cloud, we'll see you tomorrow then, friend. Artemis says, as a polyfolk, I agree with Disney. Of course you would. Pat says, I am actually poly, just so you know. I choose to believe Mipha wants lots of love. Okay, alright, I get it. The 3 pansexual/poly people in chat are telling the gay person that he's wrong about his assessment of the subtext of that cinematic. I'm telling you that you're wrong. But again, we're all allowed to have our opinions. I mean, I guess my question to you is, what about that scene specifically makes you think that she feels that way about Zelda? Because in all of the other cutscenes where she does interact with Zelda, I've never really gotten those vibes. I'm not saying Mipha can't be pan and that she's not, but I don't think she's into Zelda. I don't get those vibes at all, and I'm usually, like... Disney, you have to admit, usually I'm pretty good about guessing characters' intentions and, like, stuff that hasn't happened yet in games. Like, I pay really close attention to story and acting beats, and I just don't see it there. I just don't see that there. But, like, to me, if she were to finish that sentence, I always was like, oh, she's gonna say Link here. Like, she thinks about Link when she's healing. And that mostly stems from the fact that in every single scene that Mipha is in with Link, especially the ones where they're in them together alone, she's definitely got something for him. I think we can all at least agree on that, right? Disney says, we love all the love, and what a parade of rainbow folk we have. Yeah. We are all every colors of that rainbow. All right, stamina vessels. We are actually getting 2 of these today. I'm very proud of us. Did we start out the stream with 0 spirit orbs? I think we had like 2. So I think we did like 6 shrines today, which Pat said that if we were to finish the stream series in 20 episodes, we need to do like an average of 6 shrines per episode, which is technically not true, by the way, Pat, because there are DLC shrines, a lot of them, and we're doing those too. So there's actually more than 120 shrines that we're going to be doing, but it's fine. We're going to get it all done. We're going to get it all done. So, with these 2 upgrades, I think this means we're only going to need, correct me if I'm wrong, but 2 more stamina upgrades after this to fill out our entire, like, we're going to max, when you get 3 wheels of stamina, you're done. You've maxed it out. You're, like, that's it. I mean, you can still get overfill stamina, but I think the most overfill stamina you can get is one wheel, right? Or can you get more than that? I don't know. But either way, like, even just those 2 upgrades, look at how much quicker our stamina refreshes. Isn't that crazy? When you get this full thing refreshed, your stamina comes back so quickly. Disney says, it's the nervousness and level of reverence for me. There's respect and there's crush levels of anxious. See, I just think that all of the champions, like, Zelda's basically their leader / boss. Like, I think they all, that's probably part of the same reason that Revali doesn't, like, Revali actually acts like a decent, well, I was gonna say human being, but Rito, I guess, in front of her is because, like, she's basically their boss. She's the one calling the shots, and the entire reason for them existing and having these jobs is because she personally appointed each and every one of them. She went and visited Revali, as, of course, you find out at certain points in the DLC. She visits each of the champions, and she says, I want you to be my champion. And so it's kind of like they have to be respectful of her and treat her with reverence, because not only is she their boss and the reason for them having these jobs in the first place, but also she's like kind of the princess of Hyrule and royalty. That's the way I see that. Pat says, I'm also very straight, but Mipha is gay as my wife, which is very gay. Oh, okay. And Artemis says, personally, I just think it's adorable. Well, I think everyone can agree that, I don't know, look, full disclosure, I used to not like Mipha very much. I still will admit Mipha's not my favorite of the champions. She's probably my least favorite of the champions. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because, and it has nothing to do with Mipha herself as like a character. It has everything to do with how she's voice acted. I think that most of the voice acting is pretty good in this game. It's not like God of War levels of good or like Horizon Zero Dawn / Forbidden West levels of good, but it's pretty good. Mipha, I think, is the weakest of like the champions voice actors. I think it was maybe just like a direction that the director gave her, but she's so soft-spoken that like, you almost can't understand her at times, which, sure, maybe there are real people in real life that are that soft-spoken, but if it's a character in a game and you need to be able to hear what's going on, that can be a bit problematic. And then also, like, the softness of her voice plus this like very particular speech pattern that she uses, I just don't, like, I think as a director, if I had directed Mipha, I would have given her like some different notes, and I would have pushed her off in a similar but slightly different direction. Because you can play meek and like anxious and self-conscious without lowering the levels of your voice. You can portray all of that in your voice acting without, like, being so soft-spoken that people can't hear you. That's just my opinion. But I also will say that in the DLC, which was recorded after the base game's voice lines, I'm pretty sure, she seems to be way more, like, there's more power behind her voice lines in the DLC content. So I almost wonder if maybe that was, like, a note that they got from, like, people who played the game and they gave it to her as an afterthought. Either way, I don't hate Mipha, but I've always kind of had an issue with how soft-spoken she is. There. I mean, that's the end of that story. There's not really much more to say with that, but I do like her a lot more now, especially because I feel like she kind of, in my mind, she redeemed herself to me with the DLC content. Revali is a little gay. See, the game hasn't really given you too many context clues for that, so I can't technically say that I think he's gay. I wish he was gay, though, because I think he does have, like, kind of the personality of, like, a sassy, like, cocky, confident gay guy, but, you know, he is very obviously jealous of Link. And I guess you have to ask yourself why. He's probably jealous because Link is sort of like Zelda's right-hand man / bodyguard, and he probably feels like he should have that honor, and Link gets it, and he doesn't understand why. You know? Why? Just because Link is the chosen one and can wield the Master Sword, all of a sudden he's better than me? It feels a little bit more like that than anything else, but maybe he treats Link like crap because he has a crush on him. But probably not. Like, probably not. Artemis says, I've never played through Breath of the Wild, so I don't know. Wait, I thought you said you played this game. Did you start it and just not finish? Or am I maybe thinking of somebody else? Either way, if you haven't, you should, Artemis, or you should at least watch us do it, because, like, it's so good. Dizzy says, my favorite is Daruk. He's just the type of character I've always loved. He's the big, like, brutish... He's not... I don't know. Is he a himbo? He's not really dumb. I think you said you have to be dumb to be a himbo, right? Daruk's not really dumb, but he definitely has that kind of, like, brute, sort of, like, blockhead personality, you know, and body type and everything else. You know, design, I guess. Artemis says, I've played a little bit of it and said, yep, I've never... Of it, and I said, I've never played through any Zelda game. Oh yeah, you did say that. I remember now. Or something like that. No, yeah, you totally did. And then everybody in live chat and myself, we all gasped and went, oh, blasphemous. Yeah. You need to get... Look, that ball is it needs to get a rollin', Artemis. You get on that ball, Artemis. Mount your ball and roll it off into the sunset, into Breath of the Wild. I want you to put yourself inside of Breath of the Wild. Deep, deep inside of it. I don't know. If I'm ever too much with my weird innuendo comments, somebody please just tell me to shut up. Because I never know if I'm crossing too many lines. I hope you all understand this is all in, like, jest. Like, this is all joking. Like, nothing weird, nothing creepy. Like, I just feel comfortable enough to make these kind of jokes with y'all. But if I ever get too far and you feel weirded out, you just tell me to stop. I won't be offended, I promise. Artemis says Final Fantasy XIV. Artemis, you have to play other things. There are other games out there to behold and to have inside of you, or to be inside of, or whatever, however we're gonna say that. All right, so we're gonna end here. I guess we're hanging out with Pikongo and, like, the Goddess Shrine today. I feel like today may have very well been the most productive stream we've had. Weirdly enough, because I feel like I spent literally 80% of the stream chatting about chicken nuggets and ketchup versus mustard. But, we got a lot of shrines done. We upgraded our stamina with all the spirit orbs we got. We killed a Talus, we killed a Hinox, and we killed our first Frost Talus, we killed our first Hinox, and we killed our first, Lionel, all in the same stream. We did some side questing. We got a piece of the rubber set, like, we bought the entire Sheikah armor, like, we made a bunch of food. Like, I just feel like we did so much stuff today, I can't even believe it. It almost felt like, for once, my hands were actually, like, doing things while, like, I was actually continuing to play the game kind of, like, on autopilot, even when we were being silly. I know there's moments when I pause and stop, and I'm sure some people out there are annoyed that I do that, but for the most part, I was pretty on top of, like, actually keeping the productivity of the stream good while still chatting with you guys, which is like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Daruk is still that kind of character. My favorite character in Lord of the Rings was always Gimli. He's a dwarf and not dumb, but still very similar kind of character to Daruk. I have a type. I totally understand what that type is. And I love Daruk too. I think my favorite of the champions is probably Revali, followed very, very, very closely by Urbosa, and then Daruk, and then Mipha. If we're just talking about the champions. But obviously Sidon wins above everybody else. Well, I don't know. Revali and Sidon are like, they're kind of tied in my eyes, but I just like Revali because I think his like cockiness is like, it's fun. It doesn't, like, some people are like, God, I hate Revali so much because he's so arrogant. And I'm like, why don't you just have fun with it? Like, yeah, he's arrogant, but like, he's not a bad person. Like, he just has a little bit of fun cockiness to him. Like, lighten up. Sometimes it's okay to have a little bit of confidence in your life. Just because you're overly confident in one person's eyes does not mean you're overly confident in everybody's eyes. Sometimes confidence, actually, in most cases, confidence is attractive. So, there you go. There's my tip for today. Artemis says Hogwarts Legacy and Dark Souls. I will be playing Hogwarts Legacy. I guess I can talk about this very, very, very briefly. I am going to be playing it, but we're not going to do it on the channel. I'm going to be playing it in my own time. There may come a point when I'm like, hey, I want you guys to check out what I've done in Hogwarts Legacy, and we may do like a very short stream on it. But for the most part, I think Hogwarts Legacy is going to be a Vinny keeps that to him game. I'm sorry, I know that that's like probably disappointing for a lot of y'all, or some of y'all at least, but I just think it's better this way, and also we're kind of running out of time. Like, I don't think I can fit a very big series. I don't think I can fit any of Hogwarts Legacy in before Octopath Traveler 2 comes out. I just don't think I can. And I would rather devote our time to making Breath of the Wild as good of a Let's Play series as it can be. I don't want to skimp this game out just because Hogwarts Legacy comes out, you know? Artemis says, I pre-ordered it already, so I'm hyped. Nice. Are you going to be linking your like, Pottermore stuff with the game? I don't even know if you knew you could do that, but you can link it up and it'll let you have your, all of your stuff, your, like, wand type and your house and maybe even your Patronus. I'm not 100% sure on that one yet, but... Alright, friends, well, tonight was a lot of fun. If anybody is still hanging around and you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. It would be wonderful if we could hit 500 subscribers in the next couple months. I would love for that to happen, and honestly, we've been doing pretty good with subscriber gains since we've been doing Breath of the Wild, so I hope that keeps up. Subscribe to the channel, but also remember to like the stream. I know I'm asking a lot here, but every time somebody likes one of our streams, YouTube shares it with somebody else on the platform. So if you want my channel to grow, that's like single-handedly the biggest thing you could do for me, and I would appreciate it very, very greatly. Artemis says, I'm honestly a little relieved you aren't going to stream it because I don't want to miss a whole game on stream, but I don't want spoilers. Okay. Well, there you go then. And I did, yeah, and sadly you don't get your Patronus. Oh, okay, that does kind of suck, but I don't know. I guess it depends on what Patronuses you can get in the game. Honestly, I would love to get an otter as a Patronus. Otters are my favorite animals ever. Out of any, well, miniature dachshunds. I do love my dog. Miniature dachshunds and otters are like, they're neck and neck. They're like right there with each other. So I feel like my Patronus really should be like a miniature dachshund or an otter, but my actual Patronus from Pottermore is an Irish wolfhound, which is also appropriate. It's still a doggy dog, but it's also Irish. And I am Irish, so there you go. It kind of fits, kind of works. Artemis says, it makes sense because, like, I doubt we are going to see a lot of Dementors. You know what? You make a very valid point, Artemis. Well played. Well played. Artemis actually coming in with, like, the critical thinking. What is this? Alright, friends. For those of you that are out there that are still watching that don't know, we stream 4 nights a week here on this channel. Tuesdays through Fridays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So we will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, and it happens to be the last stream day of the week, but... because I didn't stream last night, and this is important, because I didn't stream last night, I'm going to try my hardest to fit in an extra stream, either Saturday or Sunday. If any of you have reservations about either of those days, like if you would prefer me to stream on Saturday over Sunday or vice versa, let me know in Discord after stream is over. Let me know which day you'd prefer me to stream, and I will consider all of that stuff when I'm making that decision. But I would like to get in an extra stream this week because I don't want to miss out on any streams if I can avoid it. I just really needed to take yesterday off for my mental health, and now that I feel like mentally I'm a little bit more like back on my feet, I think I'm ready to try to make that stream back up. Artemis says my Patronus is a King Cobra, which suits me because I'm a Slytherin. Slytherin gang, Artemis! Yes! Artemis, I'm a Slytherin. Disney says, good night, Vinny. Good night, friends. What an absolutely crazy and super fun stream. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun tonight. I did too. Honestly, I felt a little low energy at the beginning of the night, and that very quickly dissipated when we started streaming, because you guys are a lot of fun to hang out with. Artemis says, yo, Slytherin gang. Yeah. Artemis, have you never seen... Wait, stay there, Artemis. Hold on. I know I've shown this in other series several times, but I haven't shown it yet in Breath of the Wild, so... We got new people watching, maybe apparently Artemis as well. Hold on, just don't go anywhere, Artemis. Look what I got. It's the actual, like, I mean, not the actual, like, from the movie, but it's a replica of Lucius Malfoy's wand, because he and I share the exact same wand type, and they didn't have anybody else in the Harry Potter universe that had those same wand like criteria. So I went ahead and I bought this. It actually opens up. There's like the wand inside and everything, and it's very heavy. Like this ain't made out of plastic. These fangs here, these fangs on this snake, they actually could puncture your skin. They're pretty sharp. So like when he like slams his staff down on Harry's hand when Harry is trying to walk away, and it like draws a little bit of blood, that would actually happen if I did that with this staff. So there you go. Pat says, I thought we weren't going to talk about your house, Pat. Pat is a Hufflepuff. Look, it's okay to be a Hufflepuff. In fact, Pat, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm a little jealous of you. Have you seen the Hufflepuff common room in Hogwarts Legacy? It's amazing. There's plants everywhere. I'm not going to be a Hufflepuff, but like if I were, it wouldn't be the end of the world because you guys have a really cool common room. Disney says, I'm a dip now because I know I'm not going to miss anything. Yeah, you've seen this a million times. And she says, I'm a lion. Yeah, Disney's a Gryffindor. Artemis says, it's the cane. It's the bitch-ass house. Wait, what's the bitch-ass? Oh, you're saying Hufflepuff is the bitch-ass house, Pat? Artemis says, Luna is the best character, and she's a Huffle, so I'm chillin'. She is a Hufflepuff? I guess that makes a lot of sense. Wait, I thought Luna was Gryffindor. She's not Gryffindor? Huh. Wow, I guess my knowledge of Harry Potter sucks. Artemis says, y'all also got Newt. Wait. Oh yeah, Newt Scamander is a Hufflepuff. Yeah, you're right about that. I was like, wait, is Newt a Slytherin? But then I realized you were talking about Hufflepuffs to Pat. I'm setting it down carefully so I don't hurt, like, the cane, but probably more likely, like, everything else in my room that will get hurt by the weightiness of the cane. Luna is effing dough. I think you mean dope. Alright, I'm gonna go now because if I keep talking about Harry Potter, I will never stop. If you guys do still want to chat about Harry Potter, I will be around on the Discord after stream, so you guys can chat with me in there. But anyway, thank you guys for a wonderful stream tonight. Please follow me on my social media platforms, twitter.com/VinnyAdventures, facebook.com/VinnyAdventures, and Discord. I will go ahead and link an invite to the Discord in the live chat for you guys if you want that. That is only a temporary link for the next week, so just make sure it hasn't been longer than a week since I've posted this if you want that invite. And that should be pretty much it. Thank you guys again for watching tonight. It was super fun. I really love streams like this, and I hope they keep up. So anyway, thank you guys again for a wonderful stream, and I will see you all tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for more Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. See you then, friends.